Oh, hello, friends. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's a little bit of a different one today, as it is, every Saturday. We're doing our variety day, so we're not playing DBD at all today. And I think it's actually really great that we're doing Jurassic World because we do have a charity tournament tomorrow. We're not running it. We are playing in it though. I will be in it from noon to 4. So yeah, that's coming tomorrow. It's for the Joyful Heart Foundation. If you want to go ahead and check out what they're about, I gave you, here's a wonderful little tab and link to check that out. Yeah, I figured instead of like playing DBD like I thought I would, because I was kind of missing Xenomorph, I was like, well, I do have to be up mega early, and tournaments are kind of intense, even charity ones. So I was like, let's do some like cozy vibing before we have to do that. I was thinking though, the funny thing about this is that if you remember last time we left off, we beat everything in the game. So all of the missions are done. We've beat the campaign. We've beat all the challenge modes. So I was like, what do I want to do? And I said, why don't we build our own park from scratch? And usually sandbox mode like playthroughs, quote unquote, or they can get kind of boring because without any of like the game mechanics, you're just watching somebody like build like a fence post very meticulously for like hours and hours on end. So I thought I would mix it up a bit, and we will be doing sandbox mode, but we'll be playing by the game's mechanics. So we're going to leave most of the game mechanics on. We'll probably turn a couple of them off that I find particularly frustrating. But otherwise, we're going to be like kind of doing a mostly functional park, but also a dream park at the same time. So I feel like I would still have that challenge, that kind of like grift in the typical term, not the modern term, to be able to like push back against and overcome while still like building essentially what we want. Like the pretty shrink Eden. Don't jiggle my eyeballs. Don't do that. So I think that's what we're gonna go with here. Okay. I'm going to turn the music on in-game because when this comes out on VOD on my alt channel, you will not be able to hear that music. So let's go ahead and get the game music on. All right. So let's go ahead and get this started. Wow. This level contains major spoilers for the campaign of Jurassic World. Wait, I already beat the campaign though. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, I wish that would auto lock when I beat it, but I guess that's fine. The question is, which map do I want to build on? I feel like for our first map, we should do like kind of like the classical like Jurassic Park kind of tropical zone, but I don't know what map I want to use. I'll just do a square map. It's like the simplest way to do things. Do the original 93. Yeah, did you know, Xavier, that they consider that a bug now and they're going to be fixing it soon? Let's see, what is the biggest perk? Let's see, is that out? Is that available? Is sandbox map. Thoughts on pancakes? I prefer waffles, but I like pancakes. Hi Stinky, how are you? Let's see. Square layout are always the largest levels. Okay, I kind of figured, but wait. There's a glitch map you can use that's huge? Oh, hold on. Let's see if we can find that in the workshop. That'd be lovely, because I want to build as much as possible. And thankfully, this is going to be our first playthrough on the new PC, because we haven't played this game in a couple months. So I can handle bigger maps and stuff like that, which is really awesome. All right. Let's see. What's this? Custom island. Okay. Probably get it by like highest rating or most talents. Got a new PC? Yeah, a couple months ago. It was essentially like, I had been explaining most of 2025 that like I had been saving up for like a really long time, for it. And I finally decided that, like, okay, it's like Christmas time, you know. So maybe, here it is. Maybe I should, you know, finally pull the trigger. And I did like a couple months ago. So, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. This is the right one, yeah. Okay, this is supposedly the bigger map. But yeah, all right. Let's do this. Oh, Workshop Park. Yeah, that was another thing, Blue, is like Resident Evil 9's coming out at the end of the month, Witcher 4 is coming out this year. Like, my old PC would not be able to run those. And I was like, no, those are like my favorite franchises. You can't do this to me. And Isolation 2 is now in production. Like, there's a lot of things that like I would want to like be able to play that I would not be able to previously. So I pulled the trigger, so to speak. Ooh, this is cool. So it's just like I just have free reign to make whatever I want. Also, why does it feel like the game's like really quiet? Hold on. Main volume is really low. That would be why. Still feels quiet. Is it low in my actual volume mixer in my PC? That might be it. Yeah, it was a little bit lower. Not a whole lot though. Okay. You don't hear the game at all when I do that? Oh. Well, maybe I can make it louder. Okay. Should be better. I like how it's just big water, like everywhere. Let's put like some grass down so I can actually, you know. This is crazy. Oh. Do I just get rid of the water? Is that what I do? Might be a little intense. It's like... I have not played this game in a bit. Draining the ocean. Yeah, whoa. This is cool. This feels very like... Okay, we have unlimited money. Let's see. I can adjust my sandbox settings after, right? Wait, what is our sandbox settings even? It's like... difficulty. Okay. I wish I could see like the opening stuff, like what kind of guests we got and that sort of thing, because like that's important to me, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. Don't worry about it. Hi kittens. Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Okay, this is kind of annoying. I like having this much space to work with, but like, holy moly, this map is huge, and I have to like do all of this. Let there be land, and then there was. No, literally. And I don't want to sit here and do all this, but it's gonna be worth it in the end, though. Good to see you, Blackus. Hopefully you're well. It'll be worth it in the end. Ready to increase the brush height? No, this is the biggest one. This game is fairly new. It came out like fall of last year, so the modding community is still catching up. Starting to grow down. I am grow down. Groudon's better than Kyogre anyways. Watching lizards? Yeah, we'll get those in soon. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Just like, oh, this is where having high DPI is lovely. I can just like swing my mouse around and call it a day. This sounds like a dog. You know when like a dog gets a like a chew toy and it's just like starts swinging it back and forth. That's what it sounds like. We'll be filling probably the edge of the map with water just to like, so like that edge of the map is not too like stark, you know? But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay. All right, so we have our map. And it's got everything. Land and land and land. Gosh, I'm gonna have to make like my own mountains and everything. Sandbox. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be doing sandbox. So I'm going to be playing by like actual rules. So I'm going to like, have like all of the Like all the stuff turned on. But I'm just setting up right now because like this is like a custom map that like, oh gosh. Yeah, this is a custom map, so I wanted to like all this stuff ready and that sort of thing. Ooh, much water. It is. I don't want to have it to be like they came in from like helicopter kind of way of the original Jurassic Park, so we're gonna like kind of have the edge here maybe. I always get nervous when doing like bandbox things because it's like because the possibilities are like literally endless. It's like I could do literally anything. Just kind of nerve-wracking, you know. There's no like direction. Oh, sandbox? Yeah, it's just overwhelming, you know. I think it's my thing. Like, it's just like, they're just, I could do literally whatever I want, and that's a little bit too much freedom in some cases, you know? Okay, I should do deep water for, like, out here. Oh, yeah. I'm more immersive. Yeah. There we go. How do I want to build this, like, arrival point? I built one mega park before, and I'm trying to just copy it, because I know what I want to do, but I know it was one I built in Jurassic World Evolution 2 that I really liked a lot. But, I don't want to just copy it. But I had a really good idea on that one. Whoa! Whoa! What happened there? The land returned. Hey, baby, I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. So like the game is a little quiet. Let me do that. Like I said, there's gonna be some awkward things just because like I haven't played the game in a while. So if I'm like really frustrated with the controls, I am sorry. You know. Favorite type of pizza? The pepperoni stuffed crust. Do I use red flakes? Not. Like if the restaurant will have, oh god, that's huge. If the restaurant just has them, then I'll just put them on. But otherwise, I'm like, I don't really go for them naturally. If that makes sense. Okay, that's not quite what I want. Dude, camera 3, please, thank you. I want it more subtle than that. Oh, ramp slip, I see at the bottom. A little bit more than that. Yeah, pepperoni stuffed crust is like so simple, but it's like, it's good. No, you can't mess up perfection, right? Because like the reason I kind of want like a slope going in is that like I want it to be like, you know, because the water is like has a clear line here, I don't want it to be like super obvious. So if like if we have that part not really visible, the rest of the park I feel like that would be nicer. Oh god. Hi Cake, how are you? Oh, don't want to go that far. Oh, I'll go back. Yeah, maybe it's smooth, we'll just... Yeah, there we go. Jurassic ramp. Yeah, we're gonna go skating. We're gonna get Tony Hawk up in here. It's closed. I know. I know. Gosh, that's a long one. I'm writing a paper. Writing a paper. Wait, are you serious? Are you actually serious for once? Sorry, you troll so much that I'm just like, this is just another one of those. Where's flatten? Oh, there you go. Process a troll? Yeah, of course. If you are not trolling, then absolutely. I message you on Discord? Yeah, just when you're in the Discord, just click on me and add me. This feels like it's a little too, I don't know. Try not to overthink it at the same time, you know. Thank you. That's gonna be interesting. What class is it for? I'll try to like raise this up so it doesn't like stand out too much. Yeah. Yeah, I get to big mountains. The law of social networks. Interesting. That sounds really cool. Do I really want to do that? Nah, I kind of liked what we had earlier. It was like the one like kind of platform. Dude, the undo button is like the best thing they've ever added to this game. Because if I just like get indecisive, I just be like, oh, well, it's gone now. Or I make a mistake, I'm like, it's gone now. I think what I'll do is like a little rule for myself is like, I'll play by the game rules, but if I have to terraform, which technically costs money, I'll just do unlimited because it's like, because we technically have to build the island, you know what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't make much sense. Because the island would have already been that. By the way, we got that. Hey, Karma. How's it going? I could smooth that out. I kind of want it to be higher now. Now I'm looking at it, but maybe. Yeah, that's fine. I do want to see something. Okay, so it's about as tall as only these bad boys. Told you the world is flat. Stop. Cease. Cease your activities. Yeah, I could. So what I can do is I built a dream park once that was beautiful. I might do like a redo of it. It's in Jurassic World 3. That way I just kind of have like a guideline. Don't worry about like making stuff up from complete scratch. Wait, lizard, was it not there? I heard it. Yeah, what do you mean where lizard? I heard it. Did it not show up? I was looking at the terraform and stuff. Lizard gone. I heard it. We saw, heard it, and saw it. Why are you gaslighting me? Why am I being gaslit? Okay, first I want to do the sandbox settings. First thing I will do is turn it to day 24/7 because like I want to be able to see what I'm making. Jack, thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it. Okay, arrival point. See if we can haul gaslighting. Gaslighting doesn't exist. What do you mean? E-I-O-E-I. E-I-O-E. They're just a cool arrival point. I don't like this rock. That's been happening whenever I click that now. I get an unknown error every time I try to search up some things by most downloads, and I don't know why. I didn't used to do that. They built the tank. Why? None of these are really jumping out at me, to be honest. None of these are really jumping out. Hi, Thomas. Gee, I want the compliment. I feel like my streams would be like so strange and uncomfortable if like you didn't have something like really weird and out of pocket to say every so often. I feel like if that just like wasn't a thing, I feel like my whole feng shui would be thrown off, you know? Am I doing? I'm doing okay. We're just trying to chill before the big journey tomorrow. And nothing's really, you know, jumping out at me, so. There's an arrival with Doc. I want it to be kind of Jurassic Park themed. I don't know if I want to go all the way the other direction. Take it out of sleeve. Ha ha! Ah! That's kind of interesting. Okay. Maybe hold presents as a present. Ooh. I think maybe we'll just like... Ooh, this one's kind of cool. I mean, we'll do this one. Ooh, yeah, that's beautiful. Okay. Smooth bottom. That sucks. They don't got a dumpy. Let's chill a little bit. Get rid of that harsh edge there. Wow, that look at how much space that occupied. Hey Xavier, thank you for hanging. Rasquel. I don't want it to be kind of like Stark in like its position up there, but not like fully. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. All right. Why is it like so dark? I set the settings to like daytime and it's like dark in the middle of the day. What was the first shiny you ever caught? Dratini. It was Poiple. Do people that do like wild path work freak me out? What game? It was one of the OGs. I think it was like one of the fire red, leaf green, one of those. I don't remember. Nerf boar. Hi Joe. How are you? And what I want to do is get like this opening area started. Then once we have that, we can kind of... That's not level. The T-Rex 2 OP, dude. Just drop DVD players in like different games and just watch them like freak out over dumb stuff. That looked like a funny video. Honest work? That's still cool. I wouldn't sneeze at that. Just loot the T-Rex and drop pallet on him. That'll work. What kind of like a landing zone? Because like if you just got off of a like this long flight, I want you to be able to like, you know, chill for a second. One thing I need to download is the there's like a person, just like a little like shitty prop person you can download from the workshop, and I just need it for scale. The scale. Oh, whoa, these are cool. Yo. Oh, I love that. This is what I love about the workshop. You can just find random stuff that's just like super cool and you weren't even meant to be or intentionally looking at. Yeah, here it is. Person for scale. Look at that guy. Okay, if I was like walking on this, I feel like this would be too steep. Yeah, this is even floating a bit. Maybe I need to make this not as steep of a ramp. Oh, that's kind of cool looking though. Wait, we actually did something really sick. Look at that. It actually looks sick. Hold on. I was like trying to do something else entirely. That actually looks really cool. Yeah, I'm trying to like level this out. Because I feel like, no, don't take away the cool part. Oh, does it not? If I have the it doesn't let me terraform with the path down? It used to do that in other games. That's interesting. I wonder why they changed that. Weird. Yeah, I want this to be a bit less steep of a situation here. Doesn't seem to work the way I wanted it to. Click, click, click. Yeah, because it's not level with like the entryway. This is the shit I get like worried about because I know that like watching somebody terraform and shit for like a long amount of time is like not the most interesting. But maybe I'm just being too hyper focused on it, you know. Maybe it's not actually that deep. People want to see the animals and stuff. At least I would think. This is cool though. I like this, like the like lead up area. Don't ruin the thing. Whoa, I saw through the floor for a second. Yeah, I kind of like that cool little alleyway kind of thing we did. I don't know if we'll keep it though. This ramp is a little too steep. Like imagine because like I'm trying to think from like a guest experience. If I was visiting this like a zoo, I was just trying to go down this walkway, like would this be too much? Well, I don't think that's too terrible. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Although I think I'm going to need more space, so we might have to get rid of our little hallway thing anyway. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm like not gonna like shy away from like using other people's stuff when it comes to the you know, like arrival point and stuff. Because you know, I don't think you guys want to see me like meticulously build a single building for like hours and hours. does not sound like a fun time. We're here for a reason. Okay. You know, it's hard to determine what your audience, your homies want, you know? Like, the idea is supposed to be like a landing zone. Like, you come in here, and if you want to just, like, sit for a second, you don't have to immediately go down into the park. But, like, the terraforming is a little weird here. That's what I like doing. I like being the kind of the content that like people could either like zone out or fall asleep to. I know it's not as like exciting and that sort of thing, but it's like it definitely, I think it does a lot for a lot of people. Provides a lot of joy, comfort. I don't think could be replaced. Yeah, I don't know. Like the terraforming is always so weird in this game sometimes because like I just want to continue this out that way, and then it's like it'll be like a completely different elevation for no reason. Yeah, like this. Why is this happening? This little divot here? Is it because of the path? Maybe. That is content, indeed. Yeah, so I want this nice little like landing area where you can like chill before you get into the park stuff. This is actually this looks pretty so far. I like this already. I'm glad I'm kind of not shying away from like kind of doing like a soft remake of a park I've already built. Yeah, it's like it's gotta be weird so you can like you know, be able to do kind of the crazier stuff. But you know, the flip side is hold on. Okay. Yeah, the flip side is that it usually has weird shit happen like that. I like the idea of that. Let's see. Curb. The curb details like I won't even see that, will we? Why does it feel like this is like not as dark as it looks? I want this to be kind of like an accent path for like the sitting areas. Why are those curbs there? Looks a little too dark. Yeah, the original looked. I still think that's fine. I don't need to overthink it too much. I love doing stuff like this. I will get lost for hours doing like very meticulous like path accents and stuff. Like this is the stuff I love like park building games for. Like that looks so nice. Sorry. I like popped off over that. It's so cool. It looks beautiful. It just looks nice. It looks pretty. Oop, I mean to zoom in there. It's the little things. Oof. Really should keep those on my. Oh, feeling weird. See, so if I were coming in and I had just gotten off, like, first off, one thing I want to do, let's do some brushes back here. Cliff. Yeah, Cliff looks better here. Feel like. Parking lot will be nice. Well, they're flying in, so like it's not like they'll bring their cars with them, you know. I will show you guys something cool. I started a park a while ago. Hopefully it'll work because I haven't opened this since I've gotten to my new PC, so I don't know how that looks. There was another park I was working on that had a concept like that. Oh no, this is a different one. Okay, well, we'll get back to. I'll show you what concept I had going. I never finished this part because it was just taking too long. I lost interest, you know. I don't think it's this one. I think it's another one. I think my save's really weird, so my organization skills are not as great. Hi, Wakiri. How are you? I'm intrigued. Oh yeah, this is the park I like the crappy park I built when um I wanted to introduce you guys to the Irritator because that DLC just came out that day. Yeah. So with this park idea, what I was gonna do is I was gonna have it to where like we like fake drove in. So I would like start us here. We go in like first person mode. Oh, this how do I there we go. And we like drive into the park. Monster and coffee? Yeah, the Java Monsters? Java Monsters are good. So we do like this nice little drive in. The park itself. Then we'd have this big, like, grandiose entrance. Damn. I'm Piper? How dare you? Thank you, Master. Appreciate it. And then we come in. And then it'd be the parking lot. And then we would, like, look around for, like, a place to park. Yo, Rocky Pocky, thank you for gifting this up. I really appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Then we would like park here. Then we would like quote unquote get out. And then we would like, you know, I built this entire like elaborate like walk up staircase. They're not functional, of course, because they're just a decoration. But I had like the handicap friendly ramps and everything. This would have been like the opening square. This would have been the park entrance. Obviously not done yet. Oh, don't run me over. I had this exhibit started over here that I got way too into and never finished, never put anything in here. But it would have been nice, like you're out here like getting out of your car, that you could like, you know, step down here and like already kind of see what's happening, like see some dinosaurs, not even having to pay to get in yet. Be like, oh, a little sampler. That would have been cool. Yeah, that was a park I never finished. It was like, I kind of took too much time doing it and got demotivated because I was like, man, this is taking a bajillion years. That's why I think with this one, while having like the park mechanics on, it'll keep me a little bit more focused instead of just like only park building, you know? It'll give me like alternate stuff to do. Yes, it is like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Zoo Tycoon sort of thing. Which is why it's really cool. Yeah. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. That's what we were doing. We were painting like the area around here. Okay, we wouldn't have that there because we wouldn't want the helicopter to be like getting in the way here, or like potentially hitting those, you know. So we'll just have that here. This looks so pretty already. I'm liking this a lot. Seems like a good game. Yeah, this is the third one in the trilogy, so this is like their like the sum of their efforts, so to speak. Like this is the like everything they've learned from every previous entry kind of put together. So what I was gonna do is I wanted to put a wood fence around the edge here. I built one, but it was kind of crappy and small. Can I make it bigger through scaling? Yeah, I made this. It's very cool. It's like one of the few things I've actually built. Usually I just use other people's stuff when I'm built, but yeah. Okay, this is rotate. How do I scale this up? Scale? There we are. Can I make this huge? Okay, I can stretch it out. Like, yeah, that doesn't quite work. Maybe I'll... Yes, the Jurassic Park original book is my favorite book of all time. I love it. Okay. Just use... Ooh. Well, that's kind of the vibe, though. I kind of like that. This is the other thing I like about these games, is like, you kind of, like, discover, just happen upon things that you're like, oh, cool. And not even, like, something you were intentionally going to do. You're like, oh, neat. But why can't I scale this up? It can't get bigger? Let's see what the workshop has. Yeah, especially, like, the Velociraptor scenes, like, ooh, these are rough. Oh, there's an update available for something that I previously downloaded. Please hold. Yeah, we'll update this. Yeah, that book's super cool. I love it, love it. Capital L. Very good. But yeah, the pro concept Nathus at the beginning. Yeah. Freaky. That'll never end up in a movie. Too graphic. The thing is also very graphic. My neighbors be up to something there. Thumping. Thumping, thumping. I don't want a small one fence. I want like a big one. Like a tall one. It's kind of like the one I made. Everyone always shits on it. What's your favorite movie? I don't want viewing. Yeah, I don't want a viewing. Fence. I just want like a big wooden fence. Avatar? Like the blue people avatar? Why do people shit on you for that? I thought people largely enjoyed that. Like, there are wooden walls, but you can't scale them up. I want it tall. Kind of like this, but like wooden. But it may not exist. Yeah, not like they're coming up with anything. Blew your mind? Yeah, I thought that movie always like was like well reviewed and well regarded. Not what we're looking for, but that's nice. I could probably take these for later. Put it in our pocket. I don't know if we're gonna find what we're looking for here. If I put like all wood wall? Maybe do wall instead. All grass. Okay, that's always good. That's what I love about the workshop. You just find stuff that you just like, you're like, I didn't know I needed that, but now it's here. You know? It's very cool. That bug is still there. I wonder when that got introduced. All wooden. I don't want publication date. I want it to be like the good stuff. I don't think we're gonna find what we need. We might have to make it ourselves. Should be moderately annoying, but like, you know. Ooh, information stamps? Oh, cool. I love this game. I'm like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah, I feel like I'll always remember there was a clip that Jocelyn clipped of me saying that like DBD was my favorite game of all time if it just worked well, but it just doesn't. So it's like, oh, if I can make this bigger, this may work. Maybe we found what we needed actually. Oh, I'm sorry, Rocky. What I do know though is that you always try to spread kindness as much as possible whenever you're here and around. So I hope that kindness comes back to you. I'm always a proponent that, like, the world sucks enough. No, it's just like the other one. I can't make it bigger. No! Why do they only like small walls? Why do they hate me? Why can't I have bigger stuff? But you always try to spread kindness, and I always appreciate that. Can I scale this? Ooh, I can scale this, but I'll probably do the weird thing where, you know, spreads them apart with, like, the one I built. Yeah. Wall? Maybe just have wall. These are cool, but not... Yeah, I want something like this, but wooden. Like something this tall, I think would be neat. I want the aesthetic like wood, not like... Well, that's a big boy. Look at how big that is. Not that tall. Well, this would be like aesthetically pleasing. I just don't want it to be see-through, you know. Like, there's the xenomorph. Hey, the last games had mods for that, but you know, like I said, the mod community for this is, you know, still. I think 60 months. Whoa!
Following a great streamer with a great personality. Keep up your great work. Watching you while I work. Gas station life. You get all types of interesting folks.
Yep.
Keeps you on your feet at least. So there's that. Keep up the hard work.
My partner Liz, she worked gas station work for a long time. And I'll tell you, yeah, a lot of weird stuff happening. A lot of weird stuff. Not even just the customers, but like the actual I didn't mean to put that there. People themselves. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Like the actual people working the gas station too were really odd. Okay, why is it only doing like the 4 ways? Where did my... Why is it not letting me rotate smoothly? Did I hit something? Did I touch something? Okay. Okay, this is mildly frustrating. I don't know what I did to, like, make it to where I can't just, like... Why am I editing a group? I don't want to be editing a group. Maybe we could, like, do this and put, like a wood accent on it, so we can still have, like, the effect of the wall. But, you know, just decorate. That's a thought. Oh, jeez. Okay, not that one. This one. Yo, why is it like on a... It's not, it's like it's auto snapping to like certain like things. It's not like free moving at all. I don't know how to turn that off. I don't know what happened. Okay, there it is. It was that setting. Okay, that was really frustrating me. I'm glad I figured out what that was. Your wall? You know, that's true. Okay, that is significantly taller than the other side. You know what I can do? I can just like take these. Okay. Maybe not. Duplicate. Okay, here we go. Whee! We just spin them around. Spin me right around, right around. No! No, dude. We had it. Then press the button. Yeah. There we go. So you gotta make sure that goes all the way out to the edge here. Excellent. Look at that. We'll see why we're doing this eventually. You playing other Builder games or just Jurassic Park game? I love this one the most, Mischief, but I like generally get into Park Builder games a lot. Like my kid growing up loved Roller Coaster Tycoon. I loved like Zoo Tycoon. I played a lot of those games growing up. I have Planet Coaster. I have Planet Zoo. I've played them a little bit, but this is the one I like super get into just because I love Jurassic Park a lot. So yeah. It's like you take a type of game I already enjoy and add my favorite IP to it. Like, say less. Say less, you know? No, maybe I can. Okay, that doesn't. Just like they're so small and they don't let you like really like make it any bigger, which makes me annoyed. I'm annoyed. Ooh, ooh. I like how that matches with like the edge of this. Okay, okay. Oh, it's at the weird angle, so it's not quite aligned. I liked where that was. Whoa, well, how did I end up touching that? What the heck? Yeah, like this. No, the people that would like delete part of their roller coaster and have like go flying off. Yeah. I know you. I know what you are. Dude, my friend, there was a childhood friend in my neighborhood, and I loved him to death because he would do stuff like that. It's funny because like his family was more well off. You would expect it. He would have been like a more studious, like, you know, wouldn't risk getting in trouble sort of thing, you know? But like he would always do stuff like that. Like he was always in trouble when we played a video game and he'd be like, oh, I'm gonna play this Jurassic Park game, let's delete the fences. You know, like that's just the kind of person he was. I don't know if like that's connected, if it's but like you would think you'd be in goody two shoes, but he was quite the opposite. Then he kind of like leveled out when he got older. He kind of went back on like that expectation. Now he's like married with 2 kids, living like the white picket fence life. You just had to get out of the system, maybe, you know. Okay, don't want to like partially in the wall, but like not like sticking out, you know. Just want that bamboo texture through this wall. It's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, I want it. Ooh, this is really working out. Yeah, beautiful. Oh. If we're gonna do the circular curve thing, I kind of want it to be that way all the way around. We just want to make sure our guests aren't like, you know. They get off the helicopter and they don't go running off the cliff. You know? It's important. Okay, why are you not connected here? Are you? It doesn't look like it's connected, but like, what do I know? Well, it do be late, so maybe that's where the yapping is coming from. Yeah. Let's delete the trees and stuff, because you don't want the trees around the landing pad. We can have it all. We can have them around the landing pad, but you definitely don't want that in the landing pad. Well, so I just put a bunch right there. I don't like this rock. It was 7 p.m. Yeah. For most people, you know, late. Okay. That's looking pretty good, if I do say so myself. A nice little safe landing area for them. We can't have grass and stuff. We can do like bushes. We can do like a pretty like bush area. Ooh, yeah, yeah. It's not just like barren, you know? Yeah. Looks lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna L too. I just don't sleep very well for a multitude of reasons. So just like, I'm never like excited to sleep. Hi, bunny. How are you? And you know what I can do to these? If I wanted the whole wall to be bamboo, quote unquote, I could just like duplicate these and like. Okay, well, I can't. The problem now becomes the the stone bottom. So maybe we don't do that. But hi, bunny. How are you? Hope you're well. Blind the raptors. Dude, a dinosaur killer would be like cool. Like really cool and I almost said D&D, DBD. I'm gonna make like a sitting area. How am I? I'm pretty good. Glad you're just chilling. Hopefully dinner is good. Maybe a sitting area? Nah, it's not really bringing up what I want. Benches. Yeah, but not quite giving me what I want. Making me mad. Robert, it's pissing me off. Used to be a Houndmaster main. I can't do Houndmaster because she's so buggy. Only got room in my life for one buggy character, and that is currently the Xenomorph. Let's see. Whoa. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Whoa. This is cool. Oh, it's the Dilophosaurus. That's adorable. We do one of these numbers. These are so pretty. Yo, these are sick. Maybe we extend this area even more. I am having a great time. This is getting cooler and cooler the more we do things. Dude, there are people that like plan out their whole parks, and I like respect that. I think it's cool, but like for me, I think that it's like really cool to kind of like create as you go kind of vibe, you know? Very it's like whatever comes to you kind of deal. Why are you doing that? I know it's because of the path, but like I don't like it. Raise the terrain there. Oh, it's just literally stunted there. Really annoying. Do I need to... But that ruins my perfect stuff. Maybe I'll just put something there to cover it up. It's like, I don't want to ruin the feng shui I have going. Okay, now my stuff's not snapping at all. I don't want to not snap. There we go. Can we do like a curved path here? Robert, I don't like this path. I'm sorry? I don't like that path either. Robert? Yeah, it's pissing me off. Okay. Ooh, oh, I'm inside the building. Okay, we come out here. Like, oh, those are floating slightly. I need to adjust those. This texture, it's pissing me off. But yeah, let's sync these a little bit. They're floating ominously. Is it? I don't think it's floating. I think the light from the fountain is like coming out below it. This one's floating slightly. But this one, I think it's just a lighting trick, which looks weird. We'll just cover that with benches. What is the autosave key? Because I need to stop saving just manually every time. Do we have an autosave key? Please tell me we have one. Uh-oh. I don't think there is one. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's a bummer. Well, not the biggest deal in the world, I guess. Oh, this is wonderful. Oh, it's like the slope's a little off, though. Yeah. It's like slightly upraised. Can I fix that? Yeah, I can. Smoothing tool. Smoothie. What you got there? A smoothie. Okay, maybe now it won't be so weird. No, the other one. We gotta rebuild this. Always suck at like doing the circles in a like a or like curves in a perfect way that doesn't look awkward as hell. Yeah. Not perfect, but you can't really notice from a first-person perspective. Yeah, it's really lopsided if you look at it here. But the thing is, I can't make it even because of the little divot there. I wish I could fix that, but like it's gonna make me delete the path. I don't want to mess with the pathwork that I've made so far. If I take it like bit by bit, it won't look so bad. So I'm making like a big long one. Okay. Looks pretty good. It's a little like sunken in there, but once again, that's gonna be harder to notice. All right, now let's fill it in with our accent, path accent. Oh, hold on. Nah, we'll just fill it with that. That's fine. I was gonna try to do extra stuff, but like, we're already doing a lot, so don't need to overcomplicate it. Oh, oops. Why did that look like that? All right. This is cool. I'm liking this. Hey, demo. How's it going, friend? How are you? It is very fun. I'm getting way too invested, but hey, good thing. On one side, yeah. I like the centerpiece here. Oh gosh, I'm inside the. I'm in the dark. Ah! Yeah, you would like come out of here. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, you're actually floating. I don't know if I undid that by accident, but you are actually floating. I think I undid it by accident, probably. Yeah, I did this by accident because these weren't this high up before. Birthday alone? Well, now you're not. Happy birthday, friend. Hopefully it's been a good one. Birthday on Valentine's Day seems annoying. Like, even if you have a significant other, they're just be like, you got that double. It's like people have their birthday on like Christmas and stuff. It's like, damn. Get shorted on the gifts, I feel like. I want to make a ramp up to this. Yeah. On Halloween would be cool. But then I feel like you would also get a lot of candy, you know? I feel like that could be the cop out there that somebody might try to pull on you. You know, it's like, well, it's Halloween. I want good candy, right? Like, no, I want actual gifts, please. Okay, this is like fucking with this ability of this ramp to do its thing. That little lump there. The thing is, like, they've worked a lot on like the, you know, the terrain tools, but they're still like really wonky. I feel like it's a minor gripe. I would mind all the options of things I can get, and I'm just gonna get candy. Like that would be it. I don't want to do that. We've built so much. It's like just the entrance. We have this entire big map. What I want to do. I do want to do this thing I'm doing right here, but I want to do it later. I don't want to do it like right away. So we're gonna little extra, because I want kind of like a hand me your ticket area, you know, sort of deal. Like right here, but can't do that if I already start the ramp there. So essentially the idea is I want the ramp to like, dude, that's really glaring now. If I get rid of this, how much does this fuck up and can I fix it? The real question. We can just undo this all thanks to it being the third game. But this terrain being off is like, I can tell, you know, like it's bothering me. Okay, that actually, dude, the goated undo system, dude. I just literally just undid all that, fixed it real quick. Now we're just fine. Well, that's why Jurassic World Evolution 3 is the GOAT. Extremely easy to just like redo and undo and all that stuff. Beautiful. Love to see it. I realize this side is doing a little overlap. I don't know if that matters too much. I'm noticing it. You can fix that. Okay, it's looking good. Yeah, that's better. Oh, it's beautiful. We're killing it, chat. All this on the entrance. Imagine when I actually get to the actual animals. How good it's gonna be. You're not even ready. You're not even ready. So now what I was going to do is I was going to build like a little check-in area over. And then we can take the ramp down. Do like little lines and stuff that you can stand in. We'll come back and we'll like make this area more solidified later. Like benches and stuff. I kind of want to get like the outline so far. I'm just like, I just don't do. Oh, that messed something up. Yeah, building that really messed up that inner design for some reason. Yeah, you see that? Ew, why is it doing that? Oh gosh, it's just doing that regardless. Ew, why is it doing that? Ew, why? Ew, why? Oh no. I need the path here. Yucky? Yeah, I don't know why that's doing that. Maybe I can rebuild it. Here, let's put all that back. Oh, nope. Okay. Something else. Let's build this. See if I can just edit that. Would be not gross. Yeah, because it's like overlapping that now, and I don't know why it's doing. Yeah, it's like because you have so much freedom. Like a lot of things just bizarre like that. Reference. This is why you may be asking a lot of games, why don't you just give us the complete freedom to do ABC? because a lot of weird stuff like that happens, and if you don't have the patience to deal with it, it's a little awkward, you know? We just fixed it. It's fine. It's okay. We should centralize this, or center this a little more. It's supposed to be like the centerpiece. Stop throwing me inside the building! Yeah, look at that. Good stuff. I'm very excited for how this is going to turn out. The workshop. Arch. Viewing Cove. I want a rock arch. Like a normal archway. Could do the bamboo one, but tunnel. Well, that's cool. I'm not going to use that, but that's neat. Not for what I'm trying to build right now, but, you know. Flexing Pride Rock from Lion King down there. I saw that. Ooh. Might do something like this. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I don't know why it starts on the floor. Very awkward. And maybe do one of these. I want this as like a what the heck are you? Oh, it pooped something out, guys. Hey, what'd you poop out back here, brother? Okay. All the signs just like start on the floor. I think it's really funny. That's huge. This thing we downloaded earlier, that's huge. That was wild. Hi, Rocky. How are you? What you up to? Oh, I like how this is turning out. Slowly losing my mind. Why? Ooh, they're not cool. We had 4 people who were supposed to play tomorrow. No show the 1v1 event. Oh. So a lot of people that no showed the 1v1 could potentially be messing up tomorrow as well. I was wondering because you were like, I need to tell you something to like, or I need to damn you. To damn you. I'm like, uh-oh. Shit's going down. This is what I hate about the paths. For some reason, the paths sometimes just block terraforming. Like, they're treated like buildings. Same way you can't, like, terraform around a building. I don't know why. Kind of annoying. Put that off fast, as you should. Don't want any of those issues again. Stream, yes, clone. How the heck are you? Good to see you. Oh. Not too steep. Very vibe today. Yeah, this is what Grocky was just talking about. Like, there's a big tournament I'm playing in tomorrow, so like, I kind of don't want to be playing like something like super intensive, like PPD, or like start a new game playthrough. You know, play something that's like a chill vibe. You know what I'm saying? Aha, you are here to sabotage, but alas, William, I can pause this game anytime. You can't sabotage me today. You can literally not sabotage me. This game is unsabotageable. Yeah, do whatever you need, Grocky. We'll be here. We will be here. More like... Oh. It's realistic to have like little doors like this. If it's like a an actual like zoo like park, because those would be like closed during off hours, but maybe we'll do that. I'm liking the vibe we're going for so far, so. Whoa, where are you going? Okay, we'll probably have to get rid of the tiki things here. This. In some mods? Yeah, I was spending a lot of time catching up my mods for this game before we did our stream today, because we're like, uh-oh, I get that done. Looks really pretty. I know. I was like, we haven't gotten to like the actual like park, and I'm like just going all out on the entrance. Oopsies. Oh well. How dare I enjoy myself and build something gorgeous, you know? Won't happen again. This one's kind of overlapping that a little bit, though. Not really a deal, I can just move it. Yeah, old Battlefront 2 was the GOAT. That game was so fun. I spent so much time getting lost in like the space battles and stuff. Amazing time. I kind of like them more like on the outside instead of like, you know, in the front like I had it. Dude, my brother and I would play Galactic Conquest together. And I was always really good at it, which was always like really frustrating. Because like one of the core like fun things about Battlefront was like playing together. You know, and I was just like, what if we do Galactic Conquest? Until we were against each other, and then it was just like a lot of frustration instead. Instead of just like, you know, brotherly coziness. It was like, ah. I just want this all to look even. The fact that it's just not bothers me. But this little hump here is gonna stress me out. Smooth it out, not flatten it. Oh, brother. Making things worse. Yeah, extend this out a little bit and then smooth it like here. Okay, now that. The idea is like we go through here. Then like we just start our descent into the park itself, but not quite. Did you fart, dude? I can't just farted. No, it smells. Where's the cat farting? Cat, you know cats don't fart very often. It's not something they really do a lot. In fact, if your cat farts a lot, it may be a sign of poor gastrointestinal health. Or poor food quality. Can somebody turn the lights on? I'm trying to work here. I said daytime. Can you turn the lights back on, brother? Here, to stop the rain. No weather events at all. Turn the lights on. Okay. Yeah, I know Battlefront 2 got better, but it's like, it's really funny because I'll never forget like the sense of accomplishment bullshit that they tried to pull. I know they're long past that, but I just think it's funny still. Dinosaur, rawr. You bias knows. Oh god. Oh, I'm lost. Oh. He just removed him. That's how he solved it. If it's only 3 games, I'll probably be able to stay the whole time. That's pretty exciting. I felt really bad that I had to dip, but okay, well, this looks pretty smooth. Looks like we got our ramp ready to go. Yeah, I won't feel bad. You know, maybe that's a blessing in disguise, because I think it'd be cooler if, like, these extended out, then we continued the accent all the way down the pathway, yeah. Like, all the way down the ramp, so maybe it was a blessing in disguise. Dude, I remember when because I didn't have an Xbox growing up, getting Republic Commandos on PC and playing it for the first time, I was like, this is amazing. I really wish it would stop raining so I could see better. Yeah, because now we go here. We can... Oh, yeah. Like you said, no showers. I know it's like no showers would probably be spelled that way too, but like it looks like no showers, which is funny. Yeah, there's no showers. PvD players, you know, no showers. Yep. Let's keep going on this. It's a little too big. Oh. There we go. I know there's one in game, but I want to see if like there's like a custom version in here that may be cooler potentially. Hi, Mrs. Clone. Astral 2 Electric Boogaloo. Hope you're doing well today. I just wanted to see, but I guess we're just using the normal one. That's fine. I just want to see if there's like somebody like a special version. Okay, buddy. Is anybody else an absolute child and can't unsee the ass in Jurassic Park? No, I didn't want to do that. No. That's me. We can make that really big. Whoa! A big ass. No! Why did you fall over? I don't think I needed that big. It's funny that I can't have it that big if I wanted, though. Hey, do you guys know where you're at? Don't worry. I got you. I will make the logo so you. Whoa! I got flung to the other side of the island. Woo! It's got slingshotted. Holy moly. All right. Yeah, let's make it a reasonable size. Movement tech. Got a huge ass. Oh, that explains a lot. Brand thick. Hi, Des. How are you? You love to see it. Itchy is interesting. How'd you get itchy? Rid of that. Good bar that's sticking through. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I don't know, man. Some people just be like, I'm just really itchy, dude. Lovely. Lovely entrance. Lovely. The music in Republic Commando goes so hard. Like, literally legendary. Oh, one thing I really want to do. All right. I love doing this in the previous game, so I'm going to do it. Whoa. Oh, they got me so big. Why is the water brush so huge? That's its smallest circle, by the way. Oh, it fixed that! It fixed the divot! Woo! Unintentional consequences that are actually really cool. Thank you. Amazing. So you're saying you're itchy and bitchy at the same time, huh? I do these like little dioramas. I thought they were always neat. The giant little ping. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I'll go that way. Camera behaves very oddly sometimes. I undid a little too much. Wait, what? Okay, now oh, God. Okay. Maybe not quite like this, but... Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, there you go. It's so easy to make waterfalls in this game. Very nice. Hell yeah. That's the good stuff right there. Oh God, not that. Smooth out. Hey! Let me smooth this out without ruining it. It's gonna be so nice. Like, you come in, like, off your long helicopter ride, and it's just like cool stuff everywhere. It'd be great. Yeah, Stinky, you're totally first. Congratulations, you did it. Yeah, that's the mean. A lot of people be like, I can't believe nobody claimed this yet. We all get to laugh and point at them, you know. Very funny. I don't like how it's like not really weighted. Yeah, it's not really weighted well because those guys are like super tall. They'll put like, I was gonna have a Patasaurus over here and then the Brachiosaurus over here, but maybe I'll mix them up. You know, it's not like one side is like only tall ones and vice versa. You know. We'll put one over here. Oh, into the mountain. Get. Like they're like gang up to beat him up. put them that close. Let's spread them out a bit. Yeah, it looks a little bit more natural. That looks pretty. I always forget that in this game they made it to where like lights don't turn on unless it's nighttime, which I think is kind of a bad change, if I'm being honest. I don't like that they did that. Like, so pretty. So nice. Oh. That's all before you even get in the park. Yeah, ODST soundtrack, sick. Yeah, yeah. I did so. All right. One, two. I think Reach is pretty good. Yeah, Reach is pretty good. Trying to think of another one I'd be. Oh, hell yeah. I like classics in the original. I can just duplicate this over and see what if it fits. It probably won't. You can adjust it as needed. not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. You know what's funny? I haven't even played Halo 5 because I'm like, I just want to keep the good memories of like Halo games being good. So I'm just like, I haven't played that one. I don't know if I ever will. Worst campaign in the series? So I'm right. I'm right not to deal with it then. Not to worry about it. That is good. Okay, these are too tall. Let's down a bit. I'm not sure. Definitely one of the old school games, so it's likely. There we go. That's much nicer. Oh. This is gorgeous. I love this. This rock's a little too close. This is so pretty. I love this. Yeah, Halo 2 was my favorite for a long time. I think Reach is my favorite now, but Halo 2 was the GOAT for a little bit there. Perfect. Growth space and DBD. I don't think that's the answer. Is great. I don't like that. I like the lay pads and stuff though. Yeah, Arbiter is my favorite character in Halo. Ooh, that rock is floating. Love Arby. Or it's so easy. Thank you, Keith David. Hi, Muckman. How are you? Are you excited for tomorrow? Very little to do, dude. I had to have, because I was playing, first time I played Halo 3, I played it in co-op with Horse, and Horse had to explain to me, it's like, yeah, this is where Arby would show up. I was like, what? I don't get to see him in co-op? He's like, nope. I'm like, what the hell? Rough guy who flexes all day? Yeah, we'll put you right in the middle of, like, we'll put you right here, like right at the entrance. You know, you come in on your nice cozy little helicopter ride, you land, and right in the middle of like the entrance square, there's just gonna be a homie flexing right here, right in front of the sign. This will turn out really nice. I really like this. I always try to build my parks like places I would like to be, you know, like I would actually like to go. So I really like when I can pull that off. Perfect. Get the yell people. Why would you yell at them for going to Jurassic Park? What's wrong with that? Just the floating rocks here. I should probably fill that in, huh? That scared me. Hi. Hi, friend. Hi, little Wilhelm. Was that mic yours? I thought it was mine. Silly me to think that anything that I purchase and own independently of you is actually mine. Especially considering that you contribute in no significant way. That is my bad. Journeys tomorrow? It's at noon. It's at noon. Hey, I gotta tell you something, buddy. You broke the last one of these. You broke this last mic stand. Doing that exact same thing. I only have two, and you've broken one of them. But please don't break this one. Please. Yes, T? Yeah. Actually, I have to go to bed before 6 a.m. That's what I'm saying. Hey! Off of my PC. You see this? You need all the nice little people in the box? And they give me subs and bits? And then I go to PetSmart and I buy your nice fancy food that keeps you healthy? If you break that, I can't do that anymore. So it's in your best interest to not break this. Capiche? Understand? Yeah, Halo 3 was a lot of just, Cortana, you're freaking out. And Cortana's like, oh gosh, I'm freaking out. That's kind of just the plot of Halo 3. Oh, I'm tweaking, I'm tweaking. Oh no, Cortana, please stop tweaking. There you go. Now you know what Halo 3 is about. See, Clone just gave you
Cat treats for
500 bits. So now I can go get you more meat tubes because you like those little meat tubes. So remember, don't break. Do not break. Hey! I was just telling you not to break things, and I turn over and you're breaking things. You take a chill pill, man? Well, chaos demon sometimes. I was telling Liz this today, like 90% of the time, Will is like the most chill, lovely cat to have. And then the other 10%, he's the most destructive, evil individual that I have ever met. I don't know how you go back and forth between the two of those. Of being so agreeable and so well behaved to a nightmare. At the flip of a switch. This is gorgeous. This is lovely. It's a little weird that like that other one has a little bit of greenery and this one doesn't, so I'm gonna add like bushes and stuff up here. Yeah, because this one has like a couple bushes and this one doesn't, so just to keep it even. Video games like Halo? Yeah, that's why I like a lot of indie horror games. Because, like, they kind of use older aesthetics to get their point across. Dude, I found... Like, I didn't hate Halo 4 when I first played it, but as the game kept going on, I was like, brother... The thing that, like, it has that issue of, like, the same gameplay that you play at the beginning is kind of what you're going to be doing for the rest of the entire game afterwards. I'm like, I don't know about that. Hi, Ace. Welcome back. How are you? Oh god. There you go. I'm trying to add it to the group. Uber. Good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Halo 4, I think gameplay wise could have been like much improved if you just had ammo. Like I felt like I spent, like I know that like swapping weapons and stuff has always been part of like the fun of Halo, but like that game felt like I had no ammo, so I could never stick with one weapon for more than 2 seconds before I was like, oh, now you gotta switch again because we're out of ammo. Teehee. Like it gets to a certain point, you know. Perfect. Look at that. That's so cool. That's so sick. That's cool. Ah, amazing. That's the good stuff right there. No, not save and upload, you animal. Hey, if we get this done, I can upload it. I can do that. My rifle shooting gallery, yeah. Things were like really spongy in that game too, which I was not tremendously huge on. Can I not rotate it the other way? No? It just has to be? Why can't I rotate it the other way? Okay. Yeah, if it's intended, it's kind of a different story, yeah, but it, like, just kind of felt like that game was just like, it was just like a happenstance sort of thing. Dude, I can't rotate that way? What's that all about? Maybe I'll just put rocks down this way instead of like trying to do the other stuff. Can I just get like a normal railing? Not like when I have to build modularly. Rain? Rail. Not rain. My brain's kind of frazzled, sorry. No, not monorail. Other. Yeah, I love Halo 1. Scenic railing. Woo. Not exactly what I need, but that's fine. Path railing. Yes. See, this one gets me. Ooh, cool. Yeah, and they're remaking it too, so a lot of new people will get to experience the OG. Why is it built like this? Is this why that's why it had a low rating, I imagine. Because I wanted to use something like that, but it was like, look at this. Why is it built like this? It's just a bunch of like weird pieces, all like, oh, I could still use it. I can delete those. Why this part exists. Edit group. Okay. Duplicate. Okay. Oh. Oh. There you go. Really, because of Insider program? Really? That's cool. I didn't know they had a program like that. Yeah, I wish we had the ability to put down like arc staff and stuff, because I want to make this like a bag check area kind of deal, you know? But it kind of can't do that this game. Because you don't have like... You don't have like NPCs you can place down. That was something that was really cool that was a modded thing in Jurassic World Evolution, like 2. You could like get modded NPCs that you could just place wherever. So you could kind of like simulate that like one attraction was like really popular or something like that, you know? Always thought that was really cool. Oh no. Oh no, okay. I double fucked up, that's okay. Dude, I feel like the gift of showing somebody Halo is such a good one. You know? Ready to experience peak? It's peak time. It's just insane to me. Eden, if I realize anything about the modern world, especially when it comes to like social media, whether that be celebrities, streamers, YouTubers, it's like if you can't hack it because you're washed up or you don't have any talent, just become a grifter. And just fake it till you make it. That's unfortunately just kind of how it goes. Yeah, now we have a nice little like package check area, so like, so theoretically somebody would be standing here and be like, hey, give me your stuff. Actually, I should probably make these a little bit shorter because they're supposed to be kind of like tables. So we'll lower them a little bit. Oh god, not that. Yeah, now that's better. Perfect. Then we go in. This is so nice. This is so pretty. Whoa, that's a big tree. Hey, that's not the one I had. Hey, hey. Went to adjust it and it was like, hey, what if you just pick a different one entirely? How big can I make this? Oh, that's a big tree. Oh! Yeah, you like that? Tree. I just noticed my game is like slightly off. Just barely. It's been like that the whole time. Hold on. Annoying. I think I did it. Yeah, there we go. That's funny I can make the tree that big though. Hmm. Oh yeah, it's kind of like that in every game though. Like old heads are gonna like try to ruin everything. That's just kind of how it is. It's a shame, but it's realistically how it goes. Old heads just prefer the game only in the way that they enjoyed it, and anything else is just bad, rar. This is kind of how it goes. Sucks, but it is what it is. Well, that's because that's the one that'll make them money, you know. So they like that one. Could put trees like back here, like on the behind this stuff, maybe. Ooh, just like through it. You're not still down there, are you? Okay, you're not. I was like, that didn't place correct. That would have been real funny. Okay, why are we remastering and remaking games that came out less than 10 years ago? Is that a hot take? I think that's like a waste of time. There's so many games that were like good idea but bad execution, or good idea but the graphics sucked, that like we could like actually use the remake remaster whole thing on. But no, we're gonna use it on games that were already good that you could just go back and play and are still very accessible. Like that's kind of, I don't get why. I get why, because it's free money, but like I think it's really corny. That's just me though. I like that because it kind of like makes this area back here seem like some vast scary jungle, and then like you start entering the park part up here, you know. Oh, you said beside. Sorry, I'm a donut, big dummy head. Oopsies. What I always like to do is like off one of these like when I have little railing stuff like this, line it off with like a light. Like do one of these and make it bigger. Oh, not. Oh, stop growing. There we go. Do one of these and like cover it up. Yeah. It's a little bit, you know, nicer. Oh, those look kind of weird. Oh, I like those ones. I think it's like they look fine when they were small, but when they got big, the rounded look looked kind of weird. Okay. What the hell are you doing, buddy? Are you upside down? Something like that? Beautiful. God, I'm stuck. Gorgeous. So yeah, what you do You go through here and you're like, okay, I have my own payment. I intend to present my baggage for baggage check. Blah blah blah. We go through here. I want to make sure this is like enclosed. So I'm gonna put like a little wall on each end cap of this entrance way here. That's right. You can't upsize the walls for some reason in this game. You can upscale like everything else, but you can't do that. Okay, buddy. I'm just gonna use advanced moves since you're gonna be a butthole, a poopy stinky butt. One might even say. Not even tall enough to cover that. I don't want to put like 4 walls there just because that seems kind of dumb to me. You have anything big enough to just cover this up without me having to like... Stupid. Deluxe content. Whoa. Whoa. Forgot about the deluxe version of this game. These are default blueprints? These are actually really nice for default blueprints. Yeah, for default blueprints, these are amazing. Yeah, whoever... Somebody at fucking... Frontier was hauling. Working hard. We appreciate them for it. Yeah, especially with how, yeah, the console wars and stuff. I think it's, okay, this is gonna sound really funny, and I know it's like kind of like a very archetypical thing to say like nowadays, but I find it really funny that it's like the console wars were even a thing, because realistically, like, the PC was always better in every way, and it wasn't even close. Like, it realistically, like, they didn't stand a chance. But, you know. It's funny that they were fighting for so long, and neither PlayStation or Xbox was the best option for gaming. I didn't want to place that yet. I just want to cover up this, like, if you're walking through, you know what I mean? That you don't just see the outside area. No? There's a way to do that well. Because it'll be sticking out either way. I can do one of these numbers, maybe? I don't like the railing, but I can take that off realistically. How does that look when I go through here? That's fine. I don't like that that pokes out a little bit there, but just move this rock. Get rid of this railing. See? Easy peasy. Duplicate. A modular building in this game is so cool. It makes me so happy. It's so nice. Oh. Oh, that looks so good! You stick all the game-stopping bugs, you're like, what if I just mod those out? Oh, deleting that railing got rid of, like, one of the wall pieces. Oh. Yeah, that was related? How did that happen? How was that related? So if I take off the railing, one of the... I want to look at this. I was doing that all fast. Well, it didn't do it this time. Weird. Maybe I hit the button one too many times by accident. Always possible. I am far from a flawless individual. I have plenty of flaws. More than I would like, I would even say. That's okay. Flaws make us who we are. Perfect. Maybe I could put like a power planter here or something to make it look a little bit less, you know, just like a void. I'm in here. Whoa. Perfect. Hell yeah. Hold on. Oh no, don't go that way. You stay down. They leveled with the earth. Make me some food? Why do I have to make you food? I'm hungry too, you know. If I was making something, I'd make it for me. Also, I am the main cook in my house. I cook like 95% of the meals that we eat. So I'm already be cooking all the time. Why don't we gotta cook extra? Also. Oh no, how do you know? Bro, I was trying to do that as sneakily as possible. He was snoring. He was passed out. Look at him. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Go honk shoe, honk shoe. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how he saw what I was going to do there. The fiberglass in your walls? Well, that's a you problem. Just wait for summer or spring to come back around. Because I'm technically on the bottom floor and technically in the basement, like bugs down here, so you can just eat the bugs, make my life easier. No, not that. Strawberry flavored? Because strawberry's a great flavor. Very underrated flavor in general. If it weren't for the lamps and the benches, I would put this here because that would be perfect, but this is like a slope, so it doesn't really work. And this is curved. Maybe I can use mine here. Yeah. Well, this is annoying. Very clearly built not to be made on inclines. So it's gonna not be happy. Hey Audie, how's it going? Indeed, we're doing cozy. Oh god. Cozy dinosaur game. We've been building our like dream park here. I am gonna turn on some of the natural game functions once we get to like the actual like, you know, bottom of the slope here, where we actually have our the park actually begin. The slope is uneven. That's what I'm realizing. Well, I got back into it. Yeah, this is the first time I've played it in a while. Honestly, I'm gonna be so real. I was playing this game like every day off stream, and then for some reason my RuneScape like addiction kicked back in really hard. Not really addiction, but like I just got way back into RuneScape out of nowhere, and then I was like, I kind of got tired of grinding because I was doing bonds, which is like the in-game currency to get membership. But like, if you're paying for your own bonds, you have to be playing so much to pay off your own bond that it was just kind of annoying. I just like stopped. Yeah, the Cryoposaurus is coming back, yeah. And I'll come back to it someday. It just, I can't afford membership right now, really. So the only way I can do it is through bonds. And I don't have enough time to like invest like constant playtime in that. Don't. But RuneScape years, it's pretty fun still. It is grinding the game is the issue. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you don't have the time for that, which I really don't right now. Oh, WoW duo? You know, I was never a WoW guy. I played WoW Classic a little bit. That was just because my friends wanted me to. I think what I like about like RuneScape is like, you can do kind of whatever you want. You don't need to like do raids and stuff and always be like playing with a bunch of other people. You just hop on and do whatever, you know? I like that freedom. WoW is like not a very AFK-able game because like you're in raids, you're and most of the content is combat, so if I'm like editing a video, like I gotta be locked in if I'm playing WoW. But like if I'm if I'm editing a video, I'm playing RuneScape, I just click a tree, let it sit on the tree and until that tree, you know, gets cut down, and then I click it again, go back to editing. And if I want something more involved, I can do like during combat, I can do bossing. Like I like that I can like do both. Yeah, my partner Liz is like super into Final Fantasy 14. That's like her game of choice. She always talks to me about how like impressive it is that she owns land or she owns a house on there and stuff, and like gets like super into it. She tried to get me into Final Fantasy 14, but I just like didn't really get invested. Beautiful. Well, we have a little bit of extra space here on this side. Maybe we just rotate it. Do that. Yeah, that seems to be the play. Although, yeah, the controls are mostly nice in this game, but they're a little wonky sometimes. If you click one thing by accident, it's like there's no way to undo what you just did. So you're trying to like very much fine tooth comb through something and do something very particularly, like it's very easy to just press one button and like undo everything that you've been doing. It's something. Okay, no. I think there's a way I do this where it's like perfectly lined up, so we're just gonna do what we can. Not worry too much about it. That's good enough. Not perfect, but it gets my point across. I don't think I've ever played that game. The Stalker games. Yeah, that's why I don't play too many like big multiplayer games like that, because like I got really addicted to MMOs at one point in my life, and it just like sucked so much time and energy out that I just kind of, I'm very wary whenever I like end up getting even vaguely back into one, because I'm like, I have the tendency to go way too hard on this and have a bad time. Well, have too good of a time really, and not knowing to quit. Oh god. Oh god, what am I doing? Hey, hey, chill. Slow down. Perfect. I actually enjoy Souls games because it's like, I don't mind that they're Souls games are difficult because it's like, yeah, I don't really mind that Souls games are difficult because like you can get better at them. Stuff like Dark Descent, the game we were playing, like XCOM style games, those frustrate me because like you can only get so good and the game will still always be like a really rigorous grind, you know? I don't know if I like that realistically. What are you looking at, buddy? Poking me. Why are you poking me? It would be nice, yeah, if I could see. Thank you, sun. Thank you, the sun, for coming out. It's gonna be like our main like town square kind of opening area. We're gonna have like a whole bunch of shops and stuff that you can go to, sitting area, photo opportunities, that sort of thing. See, I've never played the Jedi Survivor games, so I wouldn't know. Dude, Manus was frustrating. So, Manus, I always tell people this, and I'm interested if you guys agree. Manus is a Dark Souls 3 boss in the middle of Dark Souls 1, which does, I would argue, doesn't really work despite how cool Manus is, because, like, you don't have the mechanics that you do in Dark Souls 3 to be able to handle something like that. Yeah, I don't know why this is doing that thing where it's overlapping too much. At least it's easy to determine which path is doing it. Just undo it. The slightest bit of curb here. There we go. I'm gonna delete this whole section here. That's the wait. Yeah, I would say get rid of this little divot here. Be smooth. Thank you. What the hell is that? Okay, well that fucked up a whole lot of shit. Hi, Chan. Thank you for the 21 months. What's up? How the heck are you? Hope your day's treating you well. Yeah, how did deleting this ruin that? Oh, I see. Okay. It's just like that stretched out to accommodate for what was left over. I see. Okay. Hope you're doing well, friend. It's good to see you. No, that's not what I pressed, but sure. I literally told it to go here, and I was like, actually, I'm doing what I want. Like, no, you ain't. I mean, there's a little bit of a, like, a notch here, but I think that kind of adds to it almost. It's like, you get this little, like choke point here. Nice. There's another, like, divot here. There's, like, a lot of, like, weird depressions in the ground. That's just from the terrain tools being just, like, really weird. Eggs and potatoes? And you didn't take me? That sounds delicious. Don't let me go. Kidding, of course. That food does sound delicious. Sounds like a really cozy Valentine's Day, though. Doesn't I do Valentine's Day? But we do, like... the way we do Valentine's Day is weird. We, like, wait till the day after, and then we go raid all the stores for, like, the discount candy and stuff. It'd be fun. This curb is sticking out again. Stop it. I see you. Thank you. Let's see if I even like this. I feel like if you're going into, like, the town square, I feel like we want something brighter here. You know what I'm saying? Myers says scheduled first tomorrow? Okay. So, don't show up and just chill. Be ready to rumble. This is turning out so nice. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. I just don't like bring up Valentine's Day because, like, for a lot of people, Valentine's Day is either a sad holiday or a holiday they just kind of hate. Oh. And with good reason. I just like... Looks like bathroom tile when we do it that way, you know. That's kind of pretty. Oh god, I didn't mean to actually place it. kind of want to like stop this path here and then focus on these. Yeah, make that part of the ramp like really clean, you know, where this little strip just ends, you know. That'd be nice. I hate how it like really tries really hard to just like snap on to like the path that it's already on, you know? I wish I wouldn't do that. And chocolate yogurt? That sounds really good. I haven't got yogurt in forever. It's good for you though. At least most of them. You gotta be careful. Some brands are just like super sugary. And then we'll fill in these little gaps with stuff. Like a different design. Because like the idea is we'll be coming down here. There'll be a big centerpiece here that I'm going to build. We'll have like a bunch of shops all around here. Just can't decide what other path to use as like an accent, you know? We get really hung up on this stuff, which is why I was like always nervous about doing sandbox mode, because like I get really hung up on dumb stuff for very long periods of time. But I know it's not the most interesting thing in the world. Could just use the same like this. No, we could use this and like change the color maybe. That's more of like a color shift than like different, like different designed. I don't know if I really like that. It clashes a little too much. Maybe. I do like that color though. It's a very nice color. I'm trying to avoid using just like the generic path because it is just so like boring, you know? But it could be fine. The texturing on it's better in this game than it is in the other ones. It used to be just this smooth piece of crap. Now it actually has some texturing on it. I just want the main square to look nicer. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want it to be like pretty and bright and vibrant. I don't think this like dark red texture kind of gets that across. Yeah. I don't think it does that very well. I'm not sticking with this. I just kind of want to see how it looks. That shift seems so abrupt. I don't know. Yeah, and I'd have to rebuild that part because my indecisiveness is killing me. Oh god. I didn't save the hex code. Okay, there we go. It's just the default, so we're fine. Good to know, though. Don't save the hex code. You may lose something later that I feel like. Hope we don't do like the pathway through. Maybe we just do like a border, then we make the middle like a different path color. Might just do the generic. I'm so indecisive. None of this looks good. This is why I get mad about with sandbox mode, because it's just like, there's so many possibilities and none of them seem like the right one. You know what I'm saying? They all seem like the wrong decision. And it frustrates me. I don't like that. Like nobody cares. Yeah, the Mandalorian Grogu thing. I think Mandalorian just fell off really hard. Like now they're making a movie about a series that already fell off really hard, so it's like way back in the day, maybe people would have been like excited about that, but like nobody cares about that show anymore. It's like it's striking while the iron is cold, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like that like web-like design. I think I think they're like, I liked the idea initially, but like I think it very clearly became just like another like cold corporate like cash grab for Disney to be like, hey, cute adorable little Yoda, we can sell these plushies now, you know, like the story definitely came second at a certain point. This is really cool. I actually kind of like this. Oh, that got up. That got really messed up. Yeah, it's because they don't want to say goodbye to their cash cow. Like, unfortunately, it really is just that, like, that simple. Is like, when you're making a narrative solely to like make money and not for any sort of artistic expression. Look at you, Andor. Look at you, buddy. One of the best shows of all time. When you're making a show without anything to say and you're just like trying to like grab a buck, like that's what happens. Andor genuinely is just such a good show, despite the fact that it is a Star Wars property. I always think about, like, what is the show trying to tell me? What is it trying to say? You know, what are its themes? I don't think a lot of shows today have themes because, like, people have just found out that making shows is profitable, a la Netflix and HBO Max back in the day. So now they just, like, make shit, and it's all about, it's just, like, really corporate, soulless garbage pushed out just to get a buck. We saw what happened when Stranger Things got so big that it didn't need to put out a good story anymore. It ended off on a terrible note because they didn't have to end it well. They essentially made their money, so you didn't have to worry about it. Andor took something that was like true about Star Wars, that it has at least the OG trilogy had a lot of like anti-authoritarianism like themes, and said, what if we just make like hyper focus on that, make that the core theme of our show. So it's like, it makes sense within the universe. It expands on an idea that the universe was already, you know, fond of. It works. And Mandalorian had the opportunity to do that because we don't know basically anything about Grogu's, you know, and Yoda's race. So the fact that there just was one as a baby was like a really huge deal. Then potentially we could learn more about them. You know, maybe it plays a big part in Luke rebuilding the Order, and it's like, but baby Yoda make money, hee hee, and yeah, it got in the way. Hi, Leo. How are you? Why is that messed up? Look at that. It's all like, I'll fix that later. Can't be bothered right now. Want to finish the circle. Stuck at work. I'm sorry. We get out sooner rather than later. It's just kind of ugly, just with like the textureless main path, you know? It's kind of ugly. Oh god, I mean to get rid of that. I do like this hex idea, but like the main path thing, it looks kind of gross. It's just featureless. I hate the main path, just sucks. Even with a little bit of extra texturing, it's like you can't even see that texturing far away, so it makes the entire like area look really ugly. Wouldn't say me, I wish I could. Yeah, now I watch Rogue One and I'm like, get this Jin Urso person out of my face. Give me Cassian. Missed a spot, thank you. I was unaware. Okay, so here's my thing, Clone. I agree with you because, like, I point this out to somebody who was, you know, arguing something very similar to me. And it was like, they're like, oh yeah, Rogue One was one of the best movies of our time, especially for Star Wars. I'm like, I want you to go to that movie and I want you to tell me what happens in the middle. And if the heroes make any progress or anything plot important happens. So I'm talking like from when they go to visit Saw to like the final battle on Scarif, which is a majority of the movie. Most of the movie's runtime is that like middle part. Tell me what happens. Do the heroes make progress? Do characters develop? No. Like from the point that like Jeddah is blown up to the battle on Scarif, like it's just a bunch of like dead air where everything anybody tries to do doesn't work. It's just a full dead end, and you just kind of end up hanging out, waiting for the final battle instead of building up to it. And I'm like, oh. Gosh, I mean, dude. I want like a brighter tile, but I don't want it to be abrupt, you know? I just want to look and see how it looks. Rogue Run? I don't think I have now. How's the building going? I'm super indecisive about what path I want to use for like the main square, and I've been stuck here for a while. By stuck, I mean I'm my own prisoner, so I'm the one doing it. Like the other, like the yellowish a little bit more. Oh no, dude. This is what fucking make sandbox parks. I just get super decisive about something and I just like mentally crash out and just don't want to fucking build anymore. Just nothing looks good no matter what I do. And it just frustrates me. This is why people point out their parks, so they don't have to do this in live time. They just like know what's going to happen. Those aren't precise enough. Yeah, it's just like the path aesthetic I don't like, because we're doing like a tropical park, right? So I want like kind of like a tropic friendly aesthetic kind of path, but it doesn't really like work. Yeah. Hi Tristan, how are you? Hope you're doing well in today's zone. It's just dirt. Maybe what I do is I make like a rock arch. And then like I like transfer the, you know, like I switch the like the tile, the path tile after that. Be cool. Okay, I don't want that tiny little. I kind of don't like that because this is the main entrance. That's gonna like make everybody single file, which I don't really think that's good. Forest Gate 3 with cozy. That sounds well cozy. Hope y'all are having fun. Whoa, that's intense. I don't know if that's what I need here, but that's cool. Kind of beautiful though. I don't think that works with what I need, but it's cool. I need something like this. Maybe not as huge. That's so huge. Who are you trying to impress, buddy? You can't even scale it. You can't even scale it. Maybe I'll make my own. Like you're on your own, buddy. I just want to like a smooth transition to like a, you know, different style of path without it being so abrupt. But maybe if like, you know, you go through an archway or something, you know, it's not as drastic of a change or dramatic. Sudden words. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ah! Sorry. That's too huge, too scary. This is supposed to be like the entrance to our park, so we don't want it to be like terrifying. Yeah, that's just, yeah, that sounds like stuff that mods are made for. But like I said, this, that looks pretty, yeah, it looks pretty nice. Oh, I just had a Giga Brain idea. Oh, come on, give it to me. I know you have the sign. Where is it, you son of a butt? Where's the when dinosaurs ruled the earth? Because that would go perfectly right there. We could put some like tiki stuff, like the little tiki fire things, torches next to it. That'd be perfect. Give it to me. I know you have it. Because I saw it earlier. Be a thunder banner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, sometimes problems are created because there's creative things that you could do that you wouldn't think to do if you weren't faced with an obstacle. So you come up with a solution you didn't even know you needed. Need to rotate this down. Okay, we'll put some rocks there so it's not like technically floating. But yeah. That's the good stuff right there. This is such a grand entrance. It's very cool. Kind of crazy. We spent like 4 hours on this park, and it's like we've made it like nowhere. Technically, like we built a lot of cool stuff. Don't get me wrong, but like just technically speaking, we made a lot of headway. I thought this would be boring and nobody would like to watch this, so I got my face, I guess. So I kind of like what I did over there better. Delete that and get a better idea around. Okay, that didn't really work. That's good enough. Not gonna over it. It's almost in the Spinosaurus statue's mouth there. Wow. It's like the closest you get to having like natural lighting in that you can place in the game, because the lights are off unless it's nighttime. So you can just place fires everywhere. That's like the closest you get to like being able to control the lighting in places, which is kind of dumb. Not my favorite. Hopefully they patch that, or a modder comes out with a solution for that. I used to love doing that, like using lighting to highlight statues and give areas certain moods, but now they've changed that, so hopefully that gets changed at some point. No. Oh, so you just delete it instead of... Okay. Hey, buddy. Camera in this game is very questionable. Even on 3, where it's like better, still a little questionable. This one's floating a little bit. Because when we're going to be walking through first person at some point, I don't want you being able to see. Yeah, this worked out almost better. How pretty it is. Hi, Spectra. How are you? How's it going? It's going okay. I'm a little tired, but that's fine. Doing well? That's good to hear. Yeah, that way we can, like, change the path style without it being, like... Because your brain doesn't hate this as much, because, like, oh, well, the rocks transitioned here, so... That is why the path transitioned. Oh, jeez. Trying to look at, like, different paths in actual zoos. And seeing if I can, like, see if there's, like, a style that I like. Dude, I'm still so mad we don't have any, like, bridges and, like, functional bridges in this game yet. I don't know what, like, the #1 requested features, and they never added it yet. When we do this, wait. So that a little better. Yeah, that gives it like a little bit of a pinkish thing. Oh, it's not as harsh of a transition. It's still like... Oh, a similar idea. The reason this is so, like, finicky is because, like, the path system in Jurassic World is not really meant to be, like, used this manner where you're making big, wide open areas. It's mostly meant for just, like, individual, yeah, that looks much smoother, even from, like, the top area, because it's the same texture, and it just, like, changes colors right as the rocks go through. Okay, I think I have found what makes me happy. So I have like a big centerpiece or something right there. Hi, Sursum. How are you? How was your weekend treating you so far? We filled these spaces with something. Path go grrr. You just chilling on our Jurassic World game until you know, not until, but you know, doing a chill night before the big charity tournament tomorrow at noon. So I play something really like not intense, so I can vibe. Ooh, I think this is the play. I think we found it. Yeah, that looks great. I love that. It's not dramatic enough that it looks weird and out of place, but it's like a pattern difference that really makes it look like it's a nice accent, you know? Heck yeah. I don't know why that's happening. For some reason there, kind of like freaks out a little bit. Oh, yeah. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Very, very cool. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You love to see it. There's a slight piece of curb there, but don't look at it. As long as you don't look at it, it's not there. Not really. I'm so glad I found something that I like here. I've been stuck on this main square for a while. Okay, there's a little bit of an issue here. There you go. There we go. Woo. Looks a little weird because it's empty right now, but that will look good when it has more stuff. Oh, they need rocks there. Maybe I Could have copied the rocks with them, but too late. There we go. We were covered very well from that. But not liking the way that was turning out initially. That looks fine. You're hovering a little bit. Get in there. There you go. It'll be really nice when we get this like done, because then we can like, you know, go ride rides and stuff, and like have a tour that's like immersed and all that. Will be nice. Make this smaller. I don't want it this big. Oh. It's like, I like that shape. Maybe it's this one. Maybe we can do one of these. I don't want the grass. I want the rock. I can. Okay. Floating rock. I don't really like the positioning of this. I like the idea, I just need to move it. Is it naked or homeless? It's dead. Sorry, that seemed like a very grim answer, but that's the truth. Turtles are like biologically like connected to their shells. They cannot live without them. That'd be like asking me, hey, can you live if I peel your skin off? Well, no, actually. Well, no. Well, damn, it's the... At least you learned a fact about turtles today. You are smarter than you were yesterday, and that's a blessing enough. Ooh, what the hell? I just noticed that there's a little bit of a path issue back there. I'll fix that in a second. I'm trying to make sure this is mostly centered. What the fuck are you doing over here, buddy? Look at this. God. I didn't change anything. Why are you creating issues? Well, that didn't even fix anything. Did you? No? Yeah, it's that one. This is tedious. There we go. We just rebuild this stuff. What? We just have a mustard yellow path on. We can call up anytime we want. I don't think we'll ever need that, but you know, maybe if we have a ketchup path, we'll need a mustard path at some point. Can you just figure your stuff out here, buddy? See, good as news. Right, time to set this up. Let's see what I'm doing here in a second. Is this supposed to be like our big centerpiece, or like the town square? So, like you'll like, the whole idea is like you come out of this, you come out of here where you just landed. You may sit and chill. We'll work on like benches and stuff here later. We'll do like a pass where we add all the like the furnishings. Maybe take a picture in front of the sign. Take a look at the dioramas over here. Go into baggage claim and make sure your baggage are nice and you're not bringing any weapons into the park. And then you go down this nice little stroll. Oh, dead like what? And then you come down here, and then this will be like the first thing you see. We're gonna make a centerpiece here. There'll be like a bunch of shops and stuff around. Also get to be a part of the park now. We're gonna fill this as much as possible. We're gonna fill as much of this as possible and make it like a mega park. Just you wait. I don't know how long it'll take us, but we're gonna make an excellent park. Map is huge, I know! The possibilities are only beginning. Well, I just want to see if there's something that I could grab there, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Maybe a little bigger, actually. You see in the vision, though? You see in the vision? You see what I'm going for? We'll have to add some more rocks, but like the cave thing is the centerpiece, and yeah. I'm gonna rotate it, actually. Yeah. Paul's passed out over there and he's really cute. It's just too big. Can make them smaller, but try not to waste too much time. Oh, well, that's a problem. That doesn't look like a cave. Those rocks are too big. Brother. I don't really have the patience to be a park builder gamer, but I'm doing it anyway. I don't know. For somebody who's so easily irritated, you think I wouldn't do something with such, like, tedious grinding work, but, you know, here we are. That's not affecting anything, which is nice. Oh. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Well, I prefer if this white stuff down here was hidden entirely. We can get some small rocks. That. Oop, I see a little spot. All right. It's coming together. It's coming together. You'd love to see it. Well, there's a lot of these. Wow. A lot of choices. We can do the... Oh gosh, don't be that big. Can center them. Heck yeah. We'll add some torches around them because, like, since there's no, like, electrical lights that work during the day. This is, like, the best we have, which is funny. Even that doesn't light it very well. That's so annoying. I don't know why they made that change to, like, make it to where, lights don't work. In the day, it's really annoying. Oh, there's a really way to make this work very well. I want the light, like some sort of light focus on them, but as you can see, the lights aren't doing anything. Dude, I don't know why they did that. Me mad. Because you'll see, watch. You know, it's like basically just like doing nothing at all. Or it's nighttime. Boom. Suddenly the light works. Wow, that's crazy. But on daytime, which is when people would actually be in the park, doesn't do anything, so. I don't really know how to remedy that. Because that's like part of my vision. Put this here. That way it's like I gather around the campfire, you know? That's how we square it, I guess. Outside the buildable area. Well, I didn't put it there, you did. I'm just gonna put them there for now. That's how you create fire. Yeah. Yeah, lethal. Oh, it's going okay. We're building our big final dream park, so Putting a lot of effort into getting that going. Hope you're well. You're having a good start to your weekend. Been going? That's better than bad, though. We take those. We take going. Then we'll put rocks all around for them to stand on. You see the vision, though. Nice, beautiful. Centerpiece for our main square here. I'm gonna put a third rock over here. Make that look a little bit more even down. I like the Ankylosaurus design in Jurassic Park, but I kind of turned on it the older I got, because it's like, the more we found out about Ankylosaurus, like, we know it didn't have like that shell-like armoring on its back. It was just kind of like naturally armored all over. But even in the big 2020, well, 5, because that was when we last saw one was in Rebirth, they still have it to where it's like they treat Ankylosaurus like they're turtles, and their armor is just a big shell. It's like not remotely how it was. Yeah, that's good stuff. Let's scoot this one in a little bit so it's not like clipping into the edges much. Okay. Okay, so one thing I need to resolve, like, soon is, like, we're getting the dinosaurs even into their enclosures. Because usually when I'm doing like big parks like this, I just like make the enclosures and I'll have one hatchery that I just airdrop onto everything. I haven't built that yet, but it has to be technically tied to the arrival point somehow, so it doesn't really fit into my current path plan at the moment, so just create a little wee bit of issues. Tree is floating. We'll just put another rock over here. So you can't see that that tree is floating. No PvP games today? That sucks. At least you got off. A lot of people would be like, oh, bad ping? I can take advantage of that. It was really corny. No respect. Look at you DBD players. Ping bad? That's fine. I'm an M1 killer. That'll help me out. Wow. Well, that looks even more natural from over here now. That's great. I'm gonna do what I did with this one. This one and like this up a little bit. Yeah. What? Oh, why am I out here? Hello? Unplayable bad? Ew. Sounds annoying. That looks so cool. Looks pretty. We'll put like benches and sitting areas all around here at some point. Don't worry about that now. I'm actually gonna use the restroom real quick because I've been sitting here for about 4 hours and I haven't moved or gotten up. Not usually what I do. Usually I like to get up and move around a bit, but I was locked in, so I will be right back as soon as possible. Oh, oh. You're back. Oh, sorry about that. Just want to get up and move around. I've been stuck in place for too long. Or from my water and stuff too. Okay, so when I built this park the first time, I put like a big like restaurant area over here. So the thing I've not told you guys is I have a devious plan, and you'll kind of start to see the idea of what I'm doing. Once I say it, it's like so in the initial version of this park that I built in the previous game, we had a big like sauropod enclosure where like they would be like they would hang out here and out here, but it was a whole connected like enclosure, so like they could come up and like look over at you from like literally up to be like the hey, he's drunk, go home, you're drunk. You get back to where you were. But the point being is like he could they can like loom over the okay, this thing is just fucking broken. Like the little rampway here and stuff like that. It was really cool. So I kind of want to something like that again. Bye, Will. See. Oh god. Didn't expect it to be that smooth it out, not smush it like it was. They have a lurk right here. I appreciate it. Hope you are well. Yes. It does not like you smoothing it out. Yeah, you have to put that intensity like nothing, or else it just like smooshes it entirely. Realistically, this would probably be up. Oh my god, Will, hi. You scared the heck out of me. I didn't even know you were back in here. Holy moly. I'm awake. Hello. You have my attention. Okay. I'm gonna start working on like their actual here. I gotta account for all the shops and stuff that I want to put here first, so I don't, you know, run out of space for those. So I should be mindful of that. I was just eating these animals earlier. There's not even any animals in the park, Reaper. What the heck? How the heck are you? Hopefully you're well. Look at that. We were trying to build our little food area. We were gonna build next. Because I want this park to be functioning. In addition to also being a sandbox. I want it to work as well. Well, all birds are dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are not birds. Actually, Mr. Weepa, it's a one-way street. All birds are dinosaurs, but dinosaurs aren't birds. But they were dino-shaped. Well, that was there to trick you. You fell for the trick. You've been fooled. It doesn't need to be that big. We're not making a mall. We're making a food court. Do like a fun design for the pathing for the food court. Be like, you know, something on theme. Like that's jarring, that position. I'm gonna move this out a little bit. Yeah, make it more of a actual slope instead of just an abrupt. Oh, you're up at the top now. I haven't had dinosaur nuggets in a while. The brand that they have at the usual grocery store that I go to is not very good. So I kind of avoid getting them. But everything's cheap there, so I don't want to go somewhere else. Yeah, this is still, yeah, it's still too abrupt of a climb. I want this to be a smooth situation. So like, you're not straining your legs to get to the top, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I had to hike up to my food court. Probably my idea of a good time. This isn't too bad. This is far more tolerable. Oh, there's like weird divots here now. Ugh. swear, terrain work in this game, least fun part of it. It's a necessary evil to make your parks look good. The terrain tools are kind of wonky, to say the least. This is how so many of my parks have died, by the way. Not trying to say we're never going to play this again. This is how so many of like my dream parks that I build die, is I get so like in the weeds of like building the like, you know, actual like facility management side of it that I end up like fulfilling the you know, dinosaur part of it. From the cart before the horse, you know. Oh, you know what? Gigabrain idea. What if we put like some deep water over here? Like when we build the food court, and then like there's like seating like right here, and like the brachiosaurs and stuff will be like you know, swimming right in front of you. That's a good idea. Here, I actually want this back too. It's kind of its original. Whoa, not that bright. Whoa. Okay, now it looks like stuff's like blood red. Kind of just like that, to be honest. Feels very like food court-y. No, it could be brighter, but like, although we've not well established by this point that I get a little bit too concerned with how how my tiles look. It's not a good thing. I think this is a big enough space. I would think so. Well, if I'm gonna orient it to where like the dining area is out this way. Feels like the restaurants would want to be here. Hi, Horbert. How are you? Like on this side, because then the viewing would be over here. So maybe, like, maybe we'll leave that. Make a little space for him. Actually build. How part two? How feet? I think I'll do that. Well, this path's kind of ugly. I told you. I'll get stuck on path work for like a billion years. I will never finish. Pathwaying simulator? I'm the wrong person to get into this. Are you winning? I don't think so. I keep changing my mind about what kind of path I want in certain areas, and it's taking years off my life. Yeah, maybe we'll do this, because I like this more than, like, the eyesore that is the, like the multi-pattern thing. The multi-pattern kind of hurt my eyes. I don't want to be staring at that for forever while I'm building stuff, you know? It's also, like, not the most entertaining game to watch me stream, just because I'm, like, I get so into it, you know? Oh. Depression here. Not the depression that I have, but, like, the depression in the earth. You smooth out, brother. There you go. It is new. I love depression. Thank Andy. Are you? Hope to hear about, homie. I can't stay up super late and do like a turbo long stream. Not that I'm anywhere close to quitting, but I do have to go to bed for that tournament at noon. It's still there. I thought I fixed it. Oh, it's probably one of those things where it was like it was too close to these guys, so it didn't fix. It happens a lot. Like the paths are treated as like buildings, and it doesn't let you like edit terrain around buildings. So, probably the case. There's another thing that I want the modding community to get on. Yeah, you guys doing free work? Work harder. Yeah, it would be nice if, like, a lot of the really nice quality of life mods from the previous version, Evolution 2, make it into this version of the game. Are we sandboxing? So I want to do mostly sandbox. So, like, I'm just getting, like, the initial area set up right now, like this opening area. How did that happen? Wait, hold up. How did this path get messed up? When did that occur? The hole I came out of. Well, thank you for the 3-shooter streak. Nice. I would say nice hole, but I feel like that's like a weird thing to say, so not. Well, by saying that I'm not going to say that, I kind of already said it, you know. Yeah, it's what it is. Food and drink. Oh my gosh. Kind of that's the kind of thing I want. Yo. Like they know me. Bro, that's like perfect. Now, size and pathwise it's not, but like this is the exact kind of vibe I was going for. Well, in slow-mo mode, I was like, what is happening? Oh, there's no profit. Oh no. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of like, I'll keep the picnic area because I think that's cool. But I think we'll I like the idea of like the individual like named restaurants more. I think we'll do that. We'll have the rest of these be like actual formal sitting areas. Let's see, don't we drink stuff? To the workshop I go. Large drink. I'm a large drink. Ha. These are not what I'm looking for. Okay, buddy. There's an easier way to do this. I thought I could just Google it, search it, but game kept crashing on me. The last one? This one's really well optimized. This one's far better optimized than the other one, in my opinion. Like, I was running this on my old PC, which was like an i5 and a 1080 Ti graphics card. Like, it ran pretty well, even on like medium graphics. And it never crashed on me. Well, it crashed on me when I modded it to hell and back, but that's my own fault. You know? Cretaceous Coffee House. Bike rental. This is Pokemon? Yeah, I was actually pleasantly surprised how well optimized this was. Soda shop. The bar. Yeah, Jurassic World Evolution 1 was kind of just them, like, you know, their first attempt at making a park builder. And, at least in the Jurassic World universe. Because Frontier's made plenty of, like, other park builders in general. But that was their first foray into Jurassic Evolution franchise, so kinda had a lot of issues. Very bare bones as well. For their first attempt, I can't necessarily blame them. Why is it trying to like sink into the ground here? It's freaking me out.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Oh, there's already a restroom there. Missions, science, entertainment, security. In the campaign, yes, but it's very easy. It's like extremely streamlined. You could like cheese the heck out of their reputation system. Which is very nice. There was one thing I want. Oh! Whoa! This is sick. It's like a big house for the Brachiosaurus. I don't know how that relates to food, but like, hey. It's a small amenity. What? Why? Okay, so, oh. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Can I go in there? This is amazing. That's so cool. That's really, really cool. Oh, I was using the other kind. Oh. I was like, why does the path look weird? I was using a different color. Okay, buddy. Robert. The game mechanics. Oh, there's just a little curb. Fix that real quick. This is turning out really cool. I'm really liking how this is turning out. Oh, stamp. Stamp it. Food 1. I like to like make separate saves on like different things I'm building because I'm like, if I end up not liking something, I can just go back and get rid of it. Oh, oh, ice cream shop. Oh, it's so adorable. Look, this is coming together. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, I love this game. I do want to upload this to the whatchamacallit, the workshop when I'm done. Because I've never put this much effort. That's not true. I've never put this much effort into a park in Jurassic World 2. I was gonna say I've never put this much effort into a park, but I have some friends who call me out on that. It's like, I've absolutely watched you go even harder, actually. I wouldn't be able to fight them necessarily. It would not be wrong. So. Oh gosh, the way that upraised that looks really ugly. The shelter has guns. Whoa, whoa, relax. That is true. I did go really hard on it in the you know, whoa, whole Main Street. I don't mean all that. Really hard in the whatchamacallit, the sorry. Oh, I like that. I like that way more as an emergency shelter. It looks like it just fits in, you know, it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. creative buildings in this. Yeah, so you have the normal buildings, which are already awesome, and then you have the the ones that people have made through the modular building. There's a golf course? That's crazy. Yeah, go golfing in your... Okay, major question though. Why are these bathrooms separated by... Like, there's a whole building just for the male bathrooms and a whole building just for the female bathrooms. Like, what? A whole building? I don't know about that. It seems a little much. Standing in line, yeah, we have entire buildings for separate restrooms, I guess. Maybe the modern restroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
I still love that they announced the restroom. Guys, you can piss now. Thanks. What now, Grota? What now? Huh? I think I quite follow. What? Why was the... Yeah, it's like the land is like really uneven. Need to clean this up a bit. Yeah, the land was very uneven there. I was like, why does our restroom look really bad? Okay, it's...
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use.
Okay, so this is something that somebody said facetiously. I thought you were saying it because you didn't add LOL or Kappa or anything. So I thought you were just straight up saying that. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, please, please no. I like that individual. Don't be weird. No. Yeah, not a /J, not a /S. Dude, I'm not even to call you out in particular because I really don't mean to. But like, straight up, it's like there's so many people on the internet who just like have like no awareness that like, you know, your tone cannot be dictated by text alone. Like you have to put LOL or / something at the end, or Kappa. Don't forget your Kappas. People just say the most out-of-pocket shit and just be like, no bro, I was joking. It's like, yeah, well, you probably should have indicated you were joking at some point. Just assuming we'll get it is scary. Yeah, I got into Dreamlight for a while. I always get into those games for a little bit, and then like I fall out of them because it's like, hee hee ha ha fun chore game becomes actual chores in my head after a while, and I'm like, whoa. Clear to link it? I kind of would rather not. I would rather not, you know, draw more attention to somebody saying something dumb, if I can help it. Just a thought. Why is it so aggressively green? Kind of interesting. haven't remade it. It's because they're probably like worrying about like the status of the canon or whatever, you know? That would be my guess as to why I haven't remade them. Because once if they remake them, if they remake them, they probably have to start answering those questions, and they probably don't want to. I want that fence I had before. And hasn't been good for a bit. Yo, true. Speaking facts. Disney said, let's throw out the EU entirely, because our ideas will be better. And then, like, barely anything they made was good. Oh, guys, wow. What you made sure was great. But it wasn't. Still waiting for something, like, really cool to come out of Disney, please. I mean, I guess Andor was made under Disney because it's the one thing. I'm like, hell yeah. They got me once. But yeah, outside of Andor, I'm like, I would have taken extended universe stuff. I'd say there's not a lot of crap in the extended universe, but you know, look how pretty that looks. And you're having your dinner, you're like, nom 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 nom, and then like a Brachiosaurus is walking by. That'd be sick. Well, I can't even see that part. Like that part of like just like the restrooms, so like you wouldn't even see back in there. Well, I'm gonna put sauropods in here, so like they're gonna be fine. Like, look at like, yeah, homie's fine. He'll stand up out of that. Dude, we were talking about that with Clone earlier. It's just like Disney really do just be milking the property for all it's worth, and I'm like, I get that's why they bought it in the first place, but like, holy moly, is it like really disappointing? Not played DVD in a good while. That's fair. That's fine. 2026 is hopefully going to be a better year, but 2025 was pretty rough, so. You know, kind of put a lot of people off the game. Cannot blame them for it. I hope that this year is better. Okay. Yeah, 2v8 is a rough. 2v8 is a rough time, and 2 times are bad no matter what you're playing. Do my homework during queues? Yeah, well, that's how long it is. That tracks. Started hating TVA? That's how I feel. I feel like TVA is just kind of like a bad game. Like, it's like, I think the only reason 2v8 is looked upon favorably is because most of the people that enjoy it only play like a couple games. If they actually played it for long periods of time, they would hate it too. Yeah. We're gonna eventually put a boat ride in here too, so that you can, like, you know, go through with the go boat out here and hang out with sauropod. We're not gonna finish that yet because we haven't like built their enclosure yet or anything. Okay, this will not work. I realize because we'll have to expand this out because we haven't built the track yet. This out this way a little bit. Yeah, I think that that's the annoying thing about 2v8 is like it just doesn't have like any depth to it. And the side that has the advantage has the least amount of depth. So they're like not doing anything even remotely impressive or interesting, but they're like the ones like actively like all the time. It's like, what am I doing? Winning and losing isn't everything, but like just like the gameplay is so grating when you know the other side is like doing next to nothing and profiting, and you're like expected to try your heart out, you know? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, a lot more people to throw at. So, good target practice. Take a big tidal wave, wipe them out. Why? Why would I do that? I think I should put this closer. Oh. Oh, left all the other stuff. Okay. Because I don't want this. This enclosure's already huge, and I don't want it taking up like too much space. Not that we're space, but I don't want to make it compact if we're already gonna have like a pretty big park. right here. Oh, Justice Layer. I'm just gonna put this here as a placeholder. I always like to do this. I like to put like fencing around like the back of my like restaurants and stuff, like and stuff. Can't be the only one. Nobody wants to see the back of a building. Just hide it. I don't want to build the rest of this enclosure. Like, kind of want some sort of animals in the park. You know, kind of the point of the game. Dude, the copy path style has also been such a huge quality of life change. That's so nice. It's so good. Almost out of everything. Yeah, why is that connected to that? That's a completely different path color, but it was like connected to that. I appreciate that, Gabby. What are you doing all today, friend? Good to see. Your work isn't too terrible. Oh. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Hell yeah. You go up and you little... Oh yeah, that was something I was looking into, is a lot of the, whatchamacallit, the, you know, the canon recreations of a lot of those parks. They go scoops. Wholesome. Oh, that's beautiful! I didn't even do that shit on purpose. Look at that. You look through this glass window and you can see like all the boats going out and poor guys over there. This is shaping up in a good way. Okay. Problem is I want this to go all the way around, so I need to do something here if I want to do. I think you gotta love it. Yeah. And unfortunately, we're probably not going to change anything about it because it's a casual player base. And so, as long as like casual player base is happy, that kind of doesn't matter. No. Probably not going to be interested in a major way. which sucks. 'Cause that's why I just like dread it being in the game and avoid playing it. I want to do something cool. I don't know if it'll let. Oh, never mind. I had that exact idea. I just give it to you. Well, that's so cool. Oh, that's sick. I'm gonna use this one. These are so cool. Yeah, I think 2VH is kind of like cooked. It's just something that's gonna plague us for the rest of our days, fortunately. What is this? Ew, ew, ew. I'm glad I looked at it from this angle. Holy moly. Looks disgusting. Disgusting! Make sure that looks a little bit better. Horror game? Yeah, the best you have is what? Shattered Dimensions? Back in the day? An old ass game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not out of the question, because like, Nicolas Cage has that, show coming out, so. Not out of the question. Maybe they'll do it. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge! Whoa! What am I supposed to do with that? That's crazy work. Oh! Oh, I love that. Oh, this is sick. Yeah, that's sick.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I'll have to move this.
we have added a new viewing platform, ready for you to
Oh,
gain
you gotta zoom in so
an
far.
elevated view of our wonderful dinosaurs.
Oh. Believe. Okay. Okay, butthole. Okay, friend. Let's see how it is. Oh, you won't let me take the whole thing? You're gonna just... Whatever. Funky. Oh, brother, come on! There we go. Okay, well, there's still a little bit left over, but... No! Oh, that's fine. We'll just leave that. Actually, that's part of this, so never mind. I still kind of want that one a bit farther out. Whoa! Why did that make the land shoot up like that? That's crazy. Why did that make the land shoot up there? What is going on? This is gonna be cool, though. It's gonna be great. Just you wait. That one's built. That one's fine.
Gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Take that a little. What is Marvel Unlimited? What of that? I tried to put that there and the game just like kind of just bugged out. It was like never seen it do that before. First time for everything. Okay, looking at twice did it. You good, dude? Game is having a conniption. Not want that there. Oh, it's an app for reading comics. Okay. I was like really tired of just like the corny corporate like name scheme for everything. Yeah, it's Marvel Unlimited. Trust, bro, it's totally worth it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Got Hulu Plus, Disney Plus, HBO Max. Doesn't make it sound better. It's a subscription service. I know what it is. You can't fool me. I know. Well, then, you know, that would be more convenient for the customer. Fucking Disney here. Disney doesn't care about you. like that. That's pretty cool. But not good profit? That's a lot of companies these days. It's all about like short-term profit and not long-term like survivability. That's why so many companies are just like falling flat on their face or having like major issues out of nowhere, because like they weren't planning for the long term. They're just like, how can I extort your money and run? And they wonder why like all their new ideas fail. It wasn't built for it in the first place. I think I will put the water here, because like theoretically, well, not really like a place of fresh water for them. Oh no! At some point they took out my waterfall. How long has my waterfall been gone? No! This is so sad. That was perfect. I had that perfect. At some point when I was terraforming over here, it took out my waterfall that I made. That perfectly positioned and everything. That's really annoying. Just gotta rebuild this real quick. There we go. Actually, it wasn't too bad. That was fine. Hi, Radio. How are you? Is your weekend treating you? Hey! Maybe that was a blessing in disguise, because now we can do that. It's a little tricky. Pete Sloak song? How do you feel? So good to have it on under your belt. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool how that leads into that. That's perfect. Ah, let's go. Phenomenal game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feels good, man. Give you the job of music park manager? I'd like that. I'd have a good time with that. You get 10% of the profit? Okay. You had me in the first half. Okay. I'm gonna look at the database. $5% of the profit? Okay, you're pushing your luck, pal. They still don't have the fan wiki up for Jurassic World 3? Why, dude? That's messed up. I like that. Why do you not have it up yet? The game's been out forever now. Grilled cheese every week? That I can do. I do make a good grilled cheese. Well, I've been told. Dude, what are we doing? The wiki still has the stats from Jurassic World Evolution 2 here. I want 3, brother. Dude, for a game that's been out for months, why are the wikis, both the fan one and the actual one, so far behind? I just want to see what this idiot eats, okay? That's all I want to see. Whatever, dude. I don't know why the wikis are so far behind. I could just build a hatchery and just see. I just got here. No, you didn't. Been here for a while. This is not where this is permanently going. I just kind of need it for a second. You know what he said? Got a good point. Doesn't that show me in here? Okay, so it just doesn't show you. Pew. I guess we'll just make some and see. I suppose.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation.
Okay.
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
Just plop him in there. Plop him in there and see. See how they react. The genome library? Where is that? Where's the genome library? Is it character database? No. Where's the genome library? First tab on the hatchery at the bottom. View genome library. Okay, yeah, I was here. Okay, is it? Oh, it's up here in info. Okay. I like how buried that is for something that you kind of need. Very helpful. All nut. Chewy. Success, yeah. I don't know why it's so buried, but you know, eat what it eats. Six, 7. Hi, horse. You excited for tomorrow?
We are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park. Transportation complete.
$10 billion to buy a seat. Hey, I'll be helping.
We're getting reports that some of the animals are experiencing heightened levels of stress. If the dinosaurs are on edge, it's only a matter of time until our guests are too. Let's get this under control.
Do I really want to do, like... I mean, it's fine, realistically. We'll decide if we want to truly stick with this, but... well, we'll mess with it for now. Go on tomorrow? So... first, I have a charity tournament at noon, but for Snyder in a once-a-month D&D group. No wetland. Over. So cool to just have them there. You know? Like, we've been building for so long, and now we actually have animals in there.
Incubation.
The dinosaurs are really no different from us when it comes to their emotional states. Comfortable dinosaurs are
Oh, we have
content
guests here
dinosaurs,
now.
and content dinosaurs are more likely.
Oh, it's so cool to actually see people walking through all the stuff that I built. Ah! It's coming to life. This is so exciting. What's happening? Imagine you come to a park. Like, I'm so excited to be here, guys. And it's just like half finished. Set to open? Yeah. I want the actual, like, the challenge of actually having all this stuff on. I kind of want to turn off. One thing I do want to turn off is like, people getting along, because I want to make enclosures with whoever I want. I don't know, might turn comfort off too, because I want to be able to like build my enclosures to whatever, like, you know, visual look that I want. Yeah, it's already set to all like. Because I want to be able to like decide how my parks look, or my enclosures rather. I still want to be like eat and drink so I could like have some simulation with that, but yeah. Let's do like 4 brachiosauruses in this one. Then we'll start adding like the other ones. Menchie, Patagonia, Titan, stuff like that. It's a pretty big enclosure, so they can reasonable each other. I live. Look at how it's going really well. This is our first like big sandbox park. We actually have like a lot of good stuff happening here. Pretty cool. Yeah. I'm definitely not playing with maintenance on that stuff's stupid. No money. I think I'm just gonna leave this. I don't know. I want to have like a functioning park, but like I want to be able to terraform to my heart's content, if that makes sense. And that costs a lot of money. I'll just leave it for now. I don't have to worry about it too much. Accommodation. Oh, hotels and stuff. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
All right. You mother. There we go. Birdger. Birdger. No guess. No one? I see them. What do you mean I have no guess? I'm looking at them. No guess, huh? No guess, only ghosts, apparently. Are they all going to get ice cream? Is that why? They're all over here. Is that what's happening? They're all ignoring the giant burger place to go over there. That doesn't seem right. Okay, whatever. Patago Titan. A boy. Big boy. I don't know why I did all this. I turned all that off, but hey, you do you. Well, that's pretty. Especially with the orange. The little one from the newest movie. Will Ops? No, I don't think that's in the game yet, but they are working on a Rebirth DLC, so. Yeah, the Ouranosaurus is one of my favorite Hadrosaurs, and the fact that they've just been gone has also been sad to me. I'm not the only one. I like that green. What are they like? Tall fiber and tall fruit.
Synthesis proceed.
I like how that. I see why that caught that, but it's a dinosaur. Relax. That's just, it's named after the country. Relax. That is funny though. The tall fruit, tall fiber.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan to the park.
Asset has been collected.
That's cool. Welcome the plaintiff to the park. They're still ignoring the burger place.
The enormous Patago Titan, one of the largest animals ever to roam the earth.
Oh, it was pretty.
It might seem intimidating and huge, but these animals are actually gentle herbivores. Give them their space, treat them right, and they'll absolutely amaze our guests.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's how I feel. It's like this little square that we built here. Chat can tell you, I spent like an hour and a half on it because I was just being so particular about what I wanted out of it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh.
we are pleased to welcome a Patago Titan to the park.
I will dress this up more. I just kind of want the animals in there. Planet Coaster Zoo. I have played Planet Zoo. I played Planet Coaster like a tiny bit, but I didn't get like too into it. You know how cool it would be to be up here, you know? Like, hold on. You know how cool this would be in real life? This would be amazing. It'd just be right there. Oh. Chewing on the plants? What? What? Don't start chewing on those. Those are for dinosaurs. What are they gonna eat? Same Jackie, same. I have a weird thought. If I turn it to high cache and I turn it right back off, what happens? So it gives me 32 mil. If I just set it to limited back, does it just like give me 32 mil again? Oh, my stuff went up. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that's how that works. Okie dokie. Works for me. I think I want to give them more beat. It's like how big they are. I want to give them a little bit more space. Yeah, give them a nice long beach. There you go. Release it now? Because I gotta advertise it for maximum profit. That's the real answer. I just sleeping out in the middle of the sand. Wait, these are functional? People sit in these? Yo! That's crazy. Whoa. I know I made this, but that's a really cool view. Like, you were eating, you know, you're just chilling, having a burger. Look up, you see that over there? That's wild. Want to go to your park? That's why I'm building it. We could go there. Nervous to eat here? Why? The burgers will be fine. Oh, why are you just sticking your head through that? Are you eating the... You're eating this tree through the wall. That is... I like the idea of this Patagon just going through the wall. Eat that. I must eat. The dinosaur meat? Why would they do that? Of course they wouldn't. Tall fiber, tall fruit. We already have that. Wow. What a thinking. Whoa. Whoa, dude. That looked way different. Ooh, I like that. Is it mixed with the orange, though? Yeah, I like that. We'll go with that. They would never do that. Whatever. You guys are messed up. You guys are the one thinking that, you know? Who swallowed that?
Incubation complete. Prepare asset for release.
This is really cool over here. This section. Very neat.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Dreadnoughtus to the park.
Dreadnoughtus. Yeah, for some reason people still don't understand that this burger place exists. It's beginning to make me think that I've made the right decision by like not truly committing to like a functional park, because there's no reason they shouldn't be going into that. Imagine be sunning yourself for the rest of your life. You just live in pure happiness and hang out on the beach while people stare at you. The burger shops. Yeah, they're up there too. No, they're not. Wait, no, they're not. You're a liar. What the heck? You gaslit me.
The Dreadnoughtus. This herbivore's name means fears nothing. And it's so big that
You miss Saw? Yeah, sock on these nuts. Ooh. Is it open? Yeah. Why'd it be closed? Damn. Wop. It just says 0 guess. Yeah, I like this game, but some of the systems break when it put under any scrutiny. OD pop. Really shop. They're pointing the wrong way? No. This is the front door. Oh, now there are people in it. Now we are, but it's still saying no guess. Did see right? Not when we looked, though. Okay. The first Reddit post I looked up about this is just people arguing. That's very cool. There's a dad in this Reddit post, like, trying to help his son. That's so funny. He's like, my boy is having struggles with this. I want to help him. Hi, Tristan. How are you? How are things going? Where'd your friend go? Oh, she's all the way out here. It's so cool to see everybody on the picnic tables. That's so neat. I'm not in high school anymore. Amen. No work, no stress. Yeah, that would be nice. Real nice. You tell him. You say, It's raining. Oh, that's crazy. Props, huh? Okay, it just said props, but when I typed in the... What the heck? Okay, buddy. Oh, food trucks. Whoa! Whoa! This is perfect. This is the food court area. I don't have a place to put them, though. Well, flap. Notice the... Am I like separate? Maybe I can put them like over here. Non-stop curry. Oh, this one's just flipped the wrong way. Do I? Why did you move? Yeah, it's a very cute egg. The tilted car! The tilted car! We're flipping it over! Now he's doing it. He's sticking his head in there. Hey. Hey, chill. You know what? I'm taking that tree away. You guys can't keep shoving your head through the wall like that. It's unnerving. Here, I'll build you... I'll put a... Here. Oh god, not that much. There, you have a tree right there. Now go eat out of this tree. Stop sticking your head through the wall, you animal. Oh, you look so sad now. I'm sorry, buddy. Stole his fun while he's shoving his head through a window, so... Or through a solid wall. So, like, I can't have him doing that. Okay, let's clip it. I can't help that. You gonna go cut off his tail, buddy? What do I look like the developers? Yo, let me call my brother at Frontier. He'll fix it. What am I supposed to do about that? He totally made the game. My brother's smart enough to do stuff like that. He doesn't actually make games though. He's a smart cookie. Smarter than I am, that's for sure. Oh, I'll do the giant one. Ancient seas, huh? I don't think so. Very pretty, though. Yeah, in a little food court area. All walled off and everything. That's so cool that this is like so smoothly integrated into like the food court area. You could just like watch a bunch of sauropods chill. I love that. Well, the cool things too is if they ever decide to come over here, you could potentially see them over this wall, but not really a reason for them to come this direction, so they won't. But maybe if I put just maybe like a tree or two over here of like the food they like, and maybe, you know, Vince perhaps come over. Okay, never mind. This Robert, it's pissing me off. You can be able to see that from there. Kinda. Yeah, if they were like right there, yeah. See that on this side. But maybe if they get hungry, they might come this way. I think the map's this big too. We have a lot of room to work with. This is just the beginning. I want to upload to the workshop. Oh, this is a food place? Maybe this is what's stealing all of our food. There's a food place in here. Oh, I get it. It's so they'll actually walk in there. Oh, that's clever. I like that. That's smart. Oh, that's a really good idea. I like what they're doing there. Okay, I see you. That was creative. The heck is this? I typed in signs. How did I know about this? Yeah, that's a sign. Okay, buddy. There we go. I think it just glitched out at a certain point. It was like, here, I'll show you everything. I'm like, no, no, no. River adventure. Hmm. There are a lot of signs. Most side-looking bridge ever? Yeah, you know, as you do. Well, I'm the issue. Games cannot have flaws. The streamer is stupid. Nothing bad ever happens. There are people that act like that, especially in the DVD community. They're like... They act like everything is perfectly fine. Everything is a skill issue. Hi Z, how are you? Well, I treating you well. It's good to see you. Crazy mentality. I think some people, I'm one of those people that like I try to blame things on myself before I like say like, oh, the world's against me or this thing's just broken, blah blah blah. You know. I think I give off the impression I'm not like that because in DBD it is so often the game and not you. You know. But that's like more of an outlier. But like since that's like your main exposure to me, like that's just like what you assume that is my viewpoint on everything, which it is not. All right, I feel that, which is a good thing for me because I gotta go to bed soon because I have to be up very early for a charity tournament. Oh. Definitely don't want to stay up too late. But that's why I like this game. It's very cozy, which puts me in an EP mood. I need to walk over that. A little too low. I have to be up early. I also have to be up there. Woo! Skip work this week? Or KY? Why do a skip work? Could be live stream tournament? Yup, I sure am. Be here at noon tomorrow. Be here at noon, and we will get you lovely charity content for the Joyful Heart Foundation. Be there or be square. Noon Eastern. Just a volunteer job? Oh, okay. You don't have to. Dude. I know it's a very, like, the little kid in me speaking, but, like, what I would give to just, like, actually experience this in real life. This would be amazing. How wonderful that would be. This is a huge did you know sign. I really want you to know. This knowledge, not knowing knowledge. See, my brain is frying. That's how you can tell I'm getting tired, because I'm not even reading shit, right? My brain is... Right? How come when I'm duplicating this, it's not like... moving? Oh, because it's... Oh, dude. That's why. Because it was somehow editing that group. I was wondering why I was like, edit group, dude. I'm like, what? Why am I editing a group? Why did it tie that sign to that? Like, it's not related at all. Yeah, get me all the way out of here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah, I'm getting mad. Works looks good. Yeah, it's coming along really well. For only about 6 hours of progress, I feel like it's doing great. So we have what, 4 species in here? We'll need 4 of these little finds. If this was like a zoo, they would want to highlight all of them. Well, this rock's so big that I can't fucking move this. Small town, no town, tall buildings. I know I've actually thought about that before. Like, well, I was Spider-Man, but I just like didn't live anywhere I could use it. Honestly, if I had got Spider-Man powers now, it wouldn't really matter too much because not really a whole lot of things that are like high up here that I could actually like, you know, go to. There we go. Oh, not you. Nothing. Yo, Christier, enjoy your nothing. How think you been? Dude, homie, your videos have been hitting lately. Love your discussion videos. They are so good. I mean that. Hope you've been well, though. And yes, I said sure in DMs, but yeah. Yeah, of course. Why not? Help the homie. I like this enclosure because like you can do the treetops viewing, you can do like the up close viewing, you could do just like the on the ground viewing, like here and here, you know, it's like there's just so many ways to look into this one enclosure, and I think that's really cool. I'm gonna put these signs over there too. Okay. Cool. Why am I like sinking to the ground? No, don't sink me into the ground. That's so cool. I love this game. Game's sick. Yeah, do you think he would move so he could use his powers? Trying to be scared of heights? That'd be me. Be like, hell yeah, powers. And go, oh god, that's right. I don't do well heights. This is like, I think I like this because it still hits that like Jurassic Park vibe, which at least with the design I'm going with. But like, it's still like, it's feels very like authentic. Feels very zoo-like in a good way. Okay, this is a cool little sign thing, but like, can't separate it. Oh, I'm in the wrong place, that's why. Yeah, depending on the size of the stepladder, I could also probably be in that situation of being scared. Oh, enrichment! I forgot about enrichment! There's some enrichment. Wait, forgot about that. Herbie. I don't think they would really care about this. They'll probably just knock it over. What is Jurassic right for you in terms of your favorite franchises? One of my favorites. One of my favorites. Jurassic Park was the first movie I ever saw, ever. So, had a pretty big impact on me. And Jurassic Park the book is my favorite book, so literary wise, like, I still have not read something that has topped it. So, like, that's a big deal to me. I don't know, I think it's like, it's really sad that, like, you know, like a lot of franchises, the best was the first, and they never really recovered, but, you know, I'm glad it exists either way. Jurassic or dinosaurs in general? It's dinosaurs in general, but Jurassic introduced it to me, so it's like, you know. Jurassic led me to my love of dinosaurs, if that makes sense. I still like them all as a whole. Got the Isle? I have heard of the Isle. I have heard that the devs of that game are not very nice, and what I mean by that is apparently they like to cheat in their own servers and like that sort of thing, so I kind of avoid it. Whoa. Oh, a Gentle Giant's sign would be good here. Can I grab that? It's like, do it 100% true? Yeah, that's why I was like, maybe I don't want to do. Maybe, oh, gosh. Maybe I just delete. Yeah, maybe I just delete all the other ones. And just seal this one. Yeah. I don't know why it says Skymimus and Triceratops, but you know, I like the sign. The sign's kind of, stuff's kind of floating here, but we can sink it a little bit. This is so cool. So neat. I love how this is turning out so far. It's really neat. I could definitely add more dinosaurs to this too. Maybe I'll get more Dreadnoughtus and maybe some more Brachyes. Because, like, I thought I was, like, being really mean by not giving them a lot of space, but they have a fuck ton of space. Oh, underestimated it a little bit. Why are you just sleeping on the sand, brother? Me to you, I guess. Lost track of what I was doing. I think I was trying to, like, put, like, a food sign or something up here, so, like, people knew this was the food court area. Food sign. Didn't sign. That's not what I said. Okay. These are not loading. Not helping. Dude? Okay, never mind. I can just do letters, right? Yeah. Well, me too, man. This seems like a pain to have to, like, manually spell out things. But the customization is nice. I think what I'll just put just spreading it out across. I think I'm just it's smaller. This seems like a pain. I don't want to type all this out. Ah! Stinky. I wish you could just like bring up like a text box, type in, and then it would like, you know, that you could just place that wherever, because this seems like. Boo! Hey, you fool. Told you. I'm looking, I always look for letters and it's under fonts, which is kind of interesting. Food. Look at the. It's like so sad, partially sunken in. That's rough, buddy. Rotating. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, never let me spell anything again. I just want to say for the record, this is awful. Hi, Trix. How are you? Why one at a time? Hey! What does it look like I'm doing right now? You backseat sandboxing me? Man, this guy isn't putting his letters very efficiently. I'll show you my favorite letter. Called the FU. Kidding. Good, that's good to hear. Late night DVD hits different? How so? That's your question? No need to freak out. If that's your version of freaking out, you have some evaluating to do. How was that freaking out? What? Huh? So are you backseat sandboxing me? I got some letters for you. F you. Was the zaniness of what I said and not enough? Was the funny tone not enough? Did I come off like I was actually angry? At any point with that? I don't think I'm awake enough to be angry about it. Legion with 500 hours? Oof. Poor Legion. That Legion is probably just mad that they can't play 2v8. Think about it that way. Cancel times? Well, I am telling you, I was joking. Well, I usually top it off with, you know, clearly I'm joking afterwards, but you already said something. Court was huge. It's a big court. Yeah, I'm not very shy when I'm mad at you. If I'm mad at someone, I'm not very shy about it. Which, you know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just wanted to edit some things with it. Okay. I let people know very upfront I'm mad at them. I don't do the whole passive-aggressive, whiny bullshit thing that a lot of people online do. Too old for that shit. And what? Yeah, but yeah, I remember that. That was so funny. Like, anytime I'd be like, man, I don't really like this character. Why is he so buggy? And he'd be like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's not your fault. You didn't make the character. You didn't do anything. Behavior that have to do things. I remember that was the era too where I was really sad because it was like, okay, now this looks really bad. So, because I did this, they're not all aligned, so I'll just redo them. Hi, Anakin. How are you? So we'll just do this. Half hour ago or so? Oh boy, we're late. Do I get them so much? That's why I named myself that. Like, I just get headaches a lot. It's so funny when people are like, no, what's the lore behind your name? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I just get headaches a lot. That's it. That's about it. No, I hate when I say that too, because like it's just something I've dealt with my whole life. And people are like, well, are you drinking enough water? Well, have you eaten today? They start just like trying to like, you know, be my doctor real quick and just explain away that I have a lot of headaches. I'm like, brother, I am 30 fucking years old. I am Unk. You think I haven't tried to figure this out yet? I'm just sitting here like a moron. I'm an idiot. Hydrate, thank you. I can do that. Just let me finish putting the food where it belongs. Why is that D lopsided? Did the whole thing get put? Oh, it's just slightly off kilter, that's why. No, the D is actually just weird. That's what she said. No, it kind of has some character to it. I might leave it like that. Food court. Food! Yeah, food court. Got to be sure. Everyone's D's can be a little lopsided. Mine's a little bit to the left. Yeah, mine's upside down. How did that happen? Food court. I'll put like little food signs next to it. That'd be nice. I will fight you. It bothers me that the soda only has a square sign. Why is that? I thought that was a good idea. I just pissed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this like idea comes from that a lot of people have like a lot of health issues just like that way. Like they just don't do anything about it. If I had time for it, like, oh, I have this chronic health issue. They're like, well, did you try doing ABC? Like, gee, no, I didn't. Wow. Oh, that's right. I've tried it before. That's gonna look really good when I have all of them up there. I think the one that really pisses me off when it's like mental health stuff, you know? Yeah, I struggle with symptoms of anxiety and PTSD. Have you tried going outside? Yeah, that'll fucking fix it. Thanks, Deborah. I know these are slightly floating. It's alarming. 200. Oh. Oh. That's so sad. I'm gonna have to readjust all of that. That's okay. It's not too bad. Oh, I forgot my D. Left the D at home. Yes, I'm about to be that way with spicy food. I love spicy food so much, but my stomach kills me. That's really cool. I think this is turning out great. This looks so fun. I love building parks that I would actually want. Okay, this one's slightly higher than that. Food court. You can tell from a distance what it is. Woo! Stop these gates? Why would you want the raptor to kill them? Yeah, that's not good, Eden. Not good. Characters minimum. Wowie. I will eventually like have it to where I'll fill out the left side of this with like, 'cause I want to do like picnic tables on this side and then like actual like seating and tables on this side, but that's going to take a little bit more time, so I'm not fucking with that yet. They love sleeping like out on the sand. It's really funny. I don't know why. They really love just chilling out on the sand. Well, these are really tall. Like a little child. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. The more you know. Yeah, that's more. Oh no, it's clipping. There's a rock going through that one. Oh, these are rather. Eaten.
With your tour, the appropriate information will be automatically selected and displayed for you. Simply touch the appropriate icon.
You know, I never ended up doing what I said I was going to do, which was to make it come all the way over here. I never ended up doing that. I had planned to make the enclosure come all the way up here, but it kind of ended up working out that way. Oh well. I think what we made is super cool. Oh, he's standing like right there. But that's what you know. Whoa! Yo! Oh, we're gonna touch the tail. Bonk. Oh god, it knocked me over. Oh god, it shot. Whoa, your foot's out. Whoa, your foot's out. How are you doing that? Oh, it's because of your drinking animation. That's why they're able to like break collisions whenever they have an animation. That's why that guy was sticking his head through the wall earlier. That's really funny. Dinner to show, everybody. I thought you said safety. Like, huh? Close enough. Yeah, now go on again. You've had your sippies. Now get to the right side of the fence. I hate that you broke that. Okay, your tail is still... Okay. It's really cool though. It's neat. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I have to be responsible. I have the charity tournament in the morning. So I have to go to sleep, do the big EP, so I can do charity stream and tournament tomorrow. I have a tournament tomorrow? Yeah, who's part of that? Yeah, if you guys like this stuff, I have plenty more Jurassic World VODs on my alt channel from when we've played this before. I will be uploading this as well if you came in late and would like to see all this progress of the stuff we've built so far. Thank you for being patient and being awesome. If you are looking forward to the charity event tomorrow, it is at noon Eastern. I will be streaming it from 12 to 4, although it's sounding like it'll end before 4 because there's not a great deal of matchups, which is totally fine. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I don't think I'm gonna be raiding because like I gotta go to bed. Gotta do the big EP sleepy. So I don't want to like hang out in streams and get distracted and stay up longer than I should. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna end. I appreciate you guys for being so lovely, wholesome, and awesome. And we will continue this part next week because we don't have Resident Evil 9 until the end of the month. So yeah, so I will be ending now. I appreciate you guys, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. And if I do not, I'll see you when I see you. Bye.